researched like I said I would. And it turns out that I do want this card before we leave here. So I guess that'll give other people a chance to come into the stream. But we ideally, if we can get the Temperance card, we should go back and get it. Which means we need to sit out. We can do that for now. Which is it's not a great team. Don't get it wrong, but we can do that. We just need to go, oh, I don't know. Like, this is fine. Just pray we find a TP. We just need to kill something that'll give us a Major Arcana card, which is easier said than done. But we should run into something at some point. Basically what it does is it gives you 1 extra stat point. So like if you do an activity that would give you 2 points, you just get 3. But for like the next day, but it is worth it. No Zio? No Zio. No Dark. Light Affinity. So we don't want Light Weakness. So no Baphomet, but everything else is fine. No Garu. So let's try Swift Strike. Oh, that was it. That was easy. That was easy. There's gotta be another shadow somewhere in here, right? What are these? That's a lot of damage. I don't know how easy it's gonna be for us to get this Major Arcana card or not, but I'm hoping it doesn't take us too long. At this point, I think I should... Oh! Arcana Burst is already triggered. I can't get Temperance. Wait, let me get a card one more time. Maybe we can't get Temperance anymore. Maybe we can only get Temperance on our next visit to Tartarus, because we just acquired it. Hold on. If so, we're just gonna have to find the closest TP. I believe this is Zio, yeah. So if you look at the bottom left, Arcana Burst is already triggered. So we're never gonna get Temperance at this point. Because we already triggered the burst, right? That sounds about correct. We could try, but if we find a TP, then we're just dipping out. I am not risking it. Otherwise, we're just gonna overlevel for no reason. We'll kill this guy, though. What is that? Jotun of Power. A lot of physical abilities and strike boost. I assume this is just a crit. Oh, it's actually weak to that. Oh, this will be fine. Okay. Let's hope he doesn't just one-shot me. We'll be okay. Junpei unironically would be a very cool character if he wasn't just a creep. His character design isn't that bad, unironically. He's just a creep, is the problem. Don't kill me. Don't kill me. Oh my god, he's fucking dead. It's fine, it's okay. Who cares about him? We just called him a creep. Nice. Oh, we don't have Principality. I'll take it. Principality is unironically very good, but I haven't used them for this run. I used them more in my Persona 4 run. It's so funny how I'm used to different... Oh, that's all evil dudes, but we can leave after this floor. I'm used to different personas based on the social links that I chase in games, which is very, very funny. Oh, that is not good. In Persona 4, I lean on justice for Nanako. But here, I don't care about... What's her name? Chihiro, I think? The... student council girl? I need to read this again. More damage to a downed foe. How much more damage? I'm curious. And then we whiff. Amazing. How's my cat going crazy? What happened? He pissed? We deal no damage to this guy. Zero more damage? I don't want to hear it from the schizo. I've seen the DMs. I can call you out. Alright. Big damage or what? That's not that bad. It's just the all-out attack is more worth. Please don't kill me. He's debuffed, right? Oh my god. Oh, we're dead. Oh, we need to kill him now. Oh, we need to kill him, like, right now. Oh, God, save me. I actually should have stopped and tried to get a dizzy proc. But, too late. Please don't kill me. It should die, right? Like, it should die right now. Please. Okay. Yeah. Sadistic Wood Horse. What a name, by the way. What a name. Alright, where's the TP? Oh, I can make it there without fighting anything anymore. We're fine. Yeah, we can just get the fuck out of here. We can't get the card right now, so it doesn't matter. Although, we can, however, Velvet Room. Because we have a full list of shit to toss. So I'm actually kind of down for this. Especially with the full moon right around the corner, right? And we still have the fusion boost. Better to use it now than later. Are you aware that the moon grows full? I am. Okay, let's see. Register. All. Easy. Okay. We don't care about... I don't even think we have a priestess link. Hierophant should be, what's his name? Unkichi? Temperance should be Bebe, so we can mix these four at the bottom. Have we read the lore on these? An ancient Persian god of contracts who was also revered as a sun god who brought harvest when he was introduced to the Zoroastrian region. A holy beast said to protect houses from evil and bring good fortune. It looks similar to a Shinto guardian dog, but but is actually modeled after a lion. There are many stories about it in Ryukyu lore. A pixie, the leader of a swarm of pixies. Any pixie in a leadership role or with remarkable power is called by this name. And Principality, the seventh of the 9 orders of angels. They guard cities and nations and protect various religious figures. I can make Carmen. I could make Legion. I am a decent Legion fan. Or I can make Gembu. Temperance. No Confuse. Dekunda. Look at that endurance stat though. 30 endurance? Bro, you got me fucked. That's so much. I can make Setanta. But I don't have a star thing. Matador has a lot of good shit to give it up right now, honestly. Dodge Pierce, Dodge Fire, Invigorate, Sukukaja, and then we also use him for Magarula. Do we have Dekunda on anybody else? No, I don't think we have Dekunda on anybody else either. So we kind of need that. High Pixie could make Kushi Metama. Ray Karm is good. And Garu. Ooh. And that just gives up Mitra. That will leave Shisa and... Oh, perfect. Okay. The MIA streamer? I haven't been MIA. I was gone for the holidays. What's up, Amy? Makoha would be good. Mabufu would be good. And Media. Do I have Media on anybody else? On Take. Do we have... We have Bufula. No Mabufu, though. 2 Bufulas, actually, and no Mabufu. Okay. So, we could do this. 2 skills. I could take Mabufu and Makoha. That should be okay. Sure. I'm Kushi Mitama. I'll make sure you stay in shape. Come on, we can take on this mystery of a world together, just you and me. I think we've gotten all of the Mitamas, right? Kushi Mitama, Ara Mitama, Saki Mitama. I think we've gotten all of them. Windbreak. Regenerate 2. Big. We might be missing... There's 4 Mitamas. One of the 4 aspects of Shinto thought, it uses its power to bring good omens. It is said to aid in one's wisdom, observation, and skill, and can mend fractured paths. Pal worlding? That sounds about right. I'm actually curious, how many Mitamas do we have? We have Ara Mitama down here. Nigi Mitama right there. I swear we had another one. It might be Persona 4. It could be a Persona 4 Kushi Mitama. We're missing Saki Mitama? Right? Unless I'm blind. Yeah, I think we're missing just Saki Mitama. Interesting. Okay. So now we make Principality and the... Oh, I can make Orthrus instead of Fortune. But I don't like that. So let's just do Legion. Legion is a spirit who said in ancient scripture, "For we are many." The name comes from the Roman military term for an army unit of 3,000 to 6,000 men. So Legion is more strength focused, but more than that, they're just endurance based. I don't need Mabufu because we have it. Rakukaja would be good. Maybe Holy Arrow. I could take Hama, but I think Huapo has Hama and Koha. And Kushi should have Makoha. So maybe like Holy Arrow and like Rakukaja. Sure. I forget what the other one is too. I am Legion. The power of my troops will always be at your command. I believe Rage is Aramitama. Sadness might be Saki. I don't know if this one would be considered Joy. Null Distress, Sexy Dance, Confused Boost, Big. Okay. We're in a good spot. Bunch of 30s. We can get rid of Naga now too. But it just makes Joanna and Goemon, which are DLCs, unless I want to make Power, which I don't, so. For special fusions... Laros. We need Eligor and King Frost. Eligor should be craftable. It's just a matter of what I need for Eligor. A Barith is a given. Actually, can I look this? Can I make Florus? 33. I'm gonna look up how to make Eligor. It probably has to do with Barith. Unironically. Shit. I don't like this sorting. Barith, Leonan. We have a free Naga, right? Let me look at what we have free and we might be able to make this. We can give up Huapo. Potentially, but I don't think we need a Huapo either. Nope. A Matador maybe? No. I could waste Yamata no Orochi. I could waste this for Eligor. We have crit rate and single target boost are good. What are we using you for? Bufula is on somebody else. Mara Kukaja is big as well. 1, 2, 3 inherits. Do we have Zayo we have on anybody? On somebody else. Single shot we have on somebody else. And we have Holy Arrow. Bufula, we should have... Bufula's there. So we really just need Mara Kukaja, crit rate, and single target. I don't care for cruel attack so much. So Yamata no Orochi... We need a Thunderbird? I don't have that. Or a Yata Garasu, which I don't have either. Never mind. Odds are we should probably just get what we can for from our summoning journal. We could get 2 from our compendium. Lilim and Pisaka. Do I have a Pisaka? Highly doubtful. Nigi Mitama and Fortuna. I do have both of those. But that would not be great, because Eligor would want some physical abilities, and there's nothing to inherit here. Omoi Khan. Terrible. But we have Leonan Sida. I guess I could take like Tsukukasha, not great. Pale Rider and Lilim. That one's a good one, I think. Pale Rider would give us Fatal End, Invigorate. And Lilim is fake, but we do have it, right? Where is she? Am I blind? I thought we made a Lilum. Oh, right here. Yeah, I'll take this. And then we need Hail Rider, right? That's not that expensive. This should make Barith. I mean Eligor, sorry, not Barith. And then this should give us Florus. So Revolution, obviously crit for everyone and Torrent Shot piercing hits. Comes with Cruel Attack. Not terrible. We can inherit physical abilities, so Fatal and Invigorate. We could take a Tarunda. It's not bad. Aga's okay. Do we have Dark on anybody, actually, before I commit? Aga and Maya. Yeah, we're fine. So we don't need that. We have these two, and we don't need Mamudo, so I could take Fatal End. I could even take Resist Fear if I don't want Tarunda, but I think Tarunda's good. This makes Eligor, right? I shall become your strength and secure you a future filled with days of love and war. Boom. Eligor is generally a Chad. And you generally make Eligor through Barith. We got Cruel Attack, and we got Pierce Boost. Big. 31 strength is nothing to scoff at. Is he one of our strong? 21. 24. 26. 31. He has as much strength as Jiko Kuten. That's kind of disgusting. He's slightly faster too. Okay. And now we can special fusion Florus. So this uses Fornius from the Summoning Compendium, Barith, and Eligor. And this is what Florus looks like. I know, I'm not a fan. I am not a fan either, don't worry. One of the 72 demons of the Goetia, he looks like a knight and has the power to see things to come. He knows much about wars. Okay, well, whatever he knows, he's about to be gone. Florus is generally good, stat-wise. They're coming in weaker than Barith, but I think with the extra 4, it'll be good, and we get another crit rate boost. So it should be okay. 7k to summon is whatever. Big physical. Pierce boost. Single shot is whatever. You do Torrent, Cruel. Actually, do I even need... I don't need Cruel. I could take just Torrent. Swift. I could take Fatal End if I wanted to. Tarunda I would like though. I could take Invigorate here. Do we have Tarunda on anyone else is the question. I think I asked this last time, and I don't think we do. We have Rakanda. Tarunda. Oh, we do have Tarunda. I don't need to carry that over. I don't need to carry Revolution over either. I have it there. So I could take Pierce Boost, both of these, and Invigorate. And just make a big piercing damage character. With crit rate boost. So I could take like Torrent, Cruel, Invigorate, Pierce. That's big. That makes Florus. The power to see both past and future. Let it be the flame that protects your heart. This, I tell you, is no lie. Huge. And it's gonna get some free levels. So we get crit rate boost on top. And apt pupil. Doubles the chance of dealing a crit. Oh, we're getting rid of Agilao. This is a pure physical boy right here. Herculean Strike. Swift is AoE. Heavy Strike to all foes. I can get rid of Swift. Nice. Big. Next is Black Frost, which we can't make yet, but we should be able to make a King Frost, which we need anyways. I'm gonna look this up real quick. I generally don't look these up, the fusions, because they mostly make sense. Like with King Frost, you would probably want something to do with like Magician. We have Huapo. Actually, does Huapo have anything we need? Agilao and Maragi are already there. Koha and Hama. We have Makoha. We don't have a Hama, but that's fine. Rakanda. We do need the Rakanda. I don't think we have that on anybody else. So we would need like Rakanda. Baisuri would help, but we could just use items. I never use Auto Tarukaja because she's never on, and I think I like these more. The 2 stack. Which would mean we only need like Rakanda. Can we make anything here? We can make a Mothman, actually. Don't we need this, by the way? Wait. We need this. We have a quest for this, right? I'm not high. Goemon, we don't need. Zoro, no. Gambu, I don't care. I thought we needed a Mothman for a request for Elizabeth. But none of you are probably going to remember, because this was 2 days ago that we got it. I'm going to check real quick. It cost me nothing to check, except time. And we're already here, so. We ball. Okay, if I talk to her, requests. She does want a Mothman with Agilao. Which I think is very convenient, because if we go through Huapo to make this, we do get the Agilao redeem, right? So if I double check, I was looking at Huapo to make a King Frost, but I could do this and just get the Florist back. Eerie Sound and Stagnant Air. So generally, look at the resistances. Resist Fire and Dark, repels Lightning, and nullifies Garu, but you're weak to Bufu and Pierce. It's not that bad though. Eerie Sound is whatever. Stagnant Air is decent. I could do Agilao, which is what we need. I could keep the Rakanda here since we're getting rid of Huapo. Resist, Freeze, and Invigorate. And then we'll just get Florist back. That's fine. I, Mothman. I now know who me. You and me the same, yes? Okay. Sure, buddy. 9 levels of Social Link. This is about to go crazy. Sayonga, Distress Boost, Elic Boost, Distress Boost, and Eerie Sound. I can get rid of Stagnant Air. I'm okay. Elic Boost, Megiddo. Oh, shit. And I need to keep the Agilao. I'm down to lose the Invigorate for now. That's okay. And he's done, yeah. And now we can just bring back Florist. But before we bring back Florist, I need to figure out how to make this King Frost. Do we have anything else to give up? Like Naga? Shit. Not really. The thing is, the chart that I'm using does not consider DLC characters, I think. Because Jiko should be able to give me a King Frost. So this is a problem. We need our interesting. So I guess this is a good time for me to explain persona fusing to some of you, for those that don't know it. So generally speaking, the way it works is the game will need a character from a certain arcana usually, and another one. So like Strength and Hermit here would be a good fusion to make King Frost. So if you notice, if I give up Jiko, Kuten, and Mothman, I can make King Frost, right? But if I try, let's say, to get another Hermit persona, in this case, and I want to go through Naga instead, since Naga is dead to me and I don't need it, if I try to go through Jiko Kuten, you see how it turns into Goemon instead, right? So you generally need to meet the Arcana requirement, but you also need your average level to be a certain amount. So Jiko, sorry, and Naga would add up to 57, and then half that for the average, and that would be what, like 28? Right? I think 28 times 2 is 56. So it would just slightly beat Goemon, but we would end up at level 28, which doesn't let us make King Frost. To make King Frost, our average level needs to be 34. So Jiko and Mothman together add up to 71, and the average of 71 is 35 if you round down, 36 if you round up, which is higher than 34, and which is why we can make King Frost this way. Kinda cool, huh? That is generally how the math works. So if we wanted to make Jiko Kuten work with Naga, one of two things would need to happen. I would need to uninstall my DLC so Goemon isn't an option, and then it would work with a lower level persona. Or two, I would need this Naga to level up so much so that the average between Naga and Jiko turns out to be 34 or higher. Oh, also Saki Mitama's here. This is the last one. But yeah, that is how you would go about it. So we can give up Jiko and Mothman to make a King Frost, and then we would have to pull Jiko and Mothman and Floris from our summon catalog. So Floris and Mothman would be 30k and Jiko would be 15k. That would bring me to, what, about 45k? I would still end up over 100k, and I could still sell stuff that we made. So I think that would be fine. The question is, what am I gonna get? I need to get rid of this Matador and the Naga at some point. I guess if we try Matador later, we can get rid of Kushi Mitama for Thunderbird when we're able to. And then Naga... Naga is just... We might have to get rid of Naga, period. Because we don't have anything. I guess I could also do Kushi at some point for power, but that's a demotion. So that's fine. I guess we'll keep these two for now. Okay, so Jiko and Mothman make King Frost. Bufula with Freeze Boost and Rakukaja, and Ma Bufula. This is a very magic intensive character, so we could take maybe Diorama. We could also take Megiddo to take advantage of this. Resist Freeze doesn't matter. We could take the Rakunda if we wanted to. Right? So Megiddo is good. Diorama is good for the heal. Resist Freeze we don't care about. I don't care about that either. I could take Elic Boost and Zyonga if I really wanted to. But then this would kill Mothman. The purpose of Mothman, right? I guess the agility would be nuts. But it would kind of kill Mothman if we do that, because we just have way higher magic. If we were to want a magic nuke, that would essentially kill Mothman. We could take these, and then I could take Rakunda. And then something else here. I'm not a big fan of any of these. Autosuku Kaja is like the better one. And then we can bring everyone back, hopefully. I'm King Frost. Your he-foe is my he-foe. I'll freeze everything in your way. Oh. And then we can just keep King Frost until we can make Black Frost. So this gets us Ma Bufula and Ice Break, which we could just kill Sukukaja for. And Marakukaja, which should be a party defense boost. I'm down to give Rakukaja for this. We're almost at null ice. Okay. And then that leaves us with 3 spots at this point. Kaguya. Oh, this is also DLC. I was like, why does that name sound familiar? We could get rid of Legion if we don't care, and Yamata no Orochi to make Yakusini. Very strong persona, but very squishy. And that would get rid of the snake. Naga... Ooh. We could also save Naga and Kin Frost for Thoth. Matador, do anything new? Thunderbird. No, I think we just hold. Fuck it. I don't want to get too invested. So we need to get back Loris. We need to get back the Mothman for the quest. And we need to get back Jiko Kuten because he's our biggest physical DPS. Now that puts us at a full list, right? Jesus fucking Christ, man. Okay, we're at a full list, but if you hear me out for 2 seconds, like, these top 4 are fake as fuck. We don't need these top 4 at all. I could technically just start mixing here to get rid of people and get new personas for my list. But it doesn't seem like I can make too much. Take Mikazuchi. We have you for Zayo. And that is about it. And the media. But I think the media is on Kushi now. It is not. Okay. And Orochi here, we said Mara Kukaja and the physical buffs. This is not a physical character. Multi-target boost. If we were to make this, I could do media. There's really nothing for me to do here. Growth, I guess? But this is also a waste because this comes out at level 28. No, I'll hold. I'm not gonna get invested. Get me out. Oh, what happened? The number of acquired personas is steadily increasing. A persona represents one's heart and soul. Its strength reflects the efforts we put in to better ourselves every day. It is a great pleasure to be witness to your incredible growth. Oh! Weakness boost increases damage when striking a foe's weakness. Interesting. Makoto's characteristic is boosted according to the percentage of personas registered in the compendium. These special characteristics are unique abilities that automatically activate during combat. Interesting. Before we leave, I'm gonna make sure that we register if we need to register, and if not, then we're out. Ah, we also got a personality buff. That took us like 40 fucking minutes. I'm sorry. But we do need a velvet. Requests. Mothman. It seems that you have a Mothman that meets the requirements I specified. That completes this request. Still, I must say, it has such a cute appearance. No wonder people often search for it. We got a maid outfit? What? Oh, hell nah. What? That's a thing? And the fusion milestone for some Twilight fragments. We could take this one. Slap that shit on right now? For who? Who gets this? Wait, we have a life sash, 30 HP. Okay. Not Yukari. Not Junpei, obviously. No Akihiko. It's Mitsuru's! Yo! Get me in there! Yo, we're locked in. We're locked in. I can hear my wife yesing from the other room. All right. We won't use it for the... Well, the tower is already cleared tonight. We'll use it next time we have to clear the tower. Next time we have to go in through the tower, we'll clear it with that. For now, we all just go back to cease. HP 30. I think I can give that to Junpei. Just so he can giga usability. Actually, Akihiko also has one, which is fine. Mega Magic, Mega Guard. Mega... Okay. Yeah, we should be good. We're at a good point here. So we'll save again. It literally took us like 40 minutes to do whatever we did. And now we can... Wait. Why do you have another thing on your head? Moment of your time. Do you mind escorting me yet again? This time, I would like to go to a location known as Naganaki Shrine. Oh. Oh, I think that's because we've been clearing all of these quests that she got more. Interesting. So, just to make sure, persona-wise, we need a fix, and we also need to go through the backgrounds. The King of Snow who rules over an infinite number of Jack Frosts. He has the power to freeze the entire world, but is unaware of it due to his naive personality. Let's, wait, how do I rearrange the... Oh, like this. Bufula goes at the top. Mabufula, Megiddo, Diorama, Rakunda. That's fine. We still need to be on whatever the fuck his name is. We need to fix this. Garula, Magaru, Mabufu, Makoha. That's fine. This one is a disaster. That is fine. This one we also need to fix. Torrent, Cruel, Herculean, and fucking 5 passives, bro. This is disgusting. Who the fuck thought, man? 5 passives. Yeah, we need to be on him. Because we get both evasion and defense at the start of battle. Okay. Now we can fuck off. Let's get out of here. That's it. We full mooning soon, right? I thought we were full mooning in like 2 days. Uh-oh. Yuko? We could hang out with Yuko today. That is a potential thing we could do today. Because we're still not in school, right? So we should have more hangouts available. Nozomi and Yuko. Yuko is probably going to be the hangout because I think that pushes her to 10. Which is big. But I would still want to double check and talk to everyone and see if there's dialogues before we commit. We also need to take Elizabeth out, seeing as it does not consume time. That's a good idea. I need to check this again. When can I put something in here? 8/27, so at the end of the month. Okay. Yukari. It's so hot. It's really starting to feel like summer. I don't want to get heat exhaustion before the next operation, so I'm going to stay inside. Where is Junpei and Akihiko? Junpei isn't here. Akihiko isn't here. Ken is here, but he's not responding. Okay. Let's go check out some places. This will set us up so we have a decent ad break before the full moon, which should be good. That way nobody misses out the big cutscenes and lore drops. So nothing here. I'm gonna go to the shrine real quick. Just a reporter. Iwato Dai should have nobody here. Where is Yuko? Where would we meet up with her? Apathy Syndrome, Bunkichi. I guess she's gonna be in Polonia. It would make sense. We've hung out with her here before, right? Nozomi is here. I actually don't see her. I guess we'll reply to the text when we're done. Ask her out. I've been waiting for you to ask. Shall we be on our way? Sure. A mysterious presence, eh? She about to dump 1,000,000 yen into the shrine. There's the money. Not again. That's too much. She just said, let's pay the deity off right now. Not the fountain incident. We remember the fountain incident. We don't want a repeat of it. Wow. Where does she want to go next? The fortune? The fortune slips.
私の期待通りおみくじでございます。自らの運命をあえて紙切れ一枚に託し、そのリスク感を楽しむ遊戯と。
I like how she is well informed. To different Velvet Room dwellers, I guess. Some of them are very well not informed. Like in Persona 4, Marie is one of the Velvet Room inhabitants. She knows nothing, dude. You have to teach her about everything. And she has done no research. She doesn't even know what a friend is at the start of the game. It's crazy. Elizabeth is a little bit more well-versed. Every single she's... Please. I decided to wait until Elizabeth was satisfied. She's gonna ask about the playground. Tell me she's gonna slide. I'm so down. Go, go, go! Yes! She's got style too! That's one way to slide. I like Elizabeth. She's cool. You're doing it wrong. Nah, I agree. She surfed down. Oh, she about to pop off? You gotta work it. Come on. She enjoyed this one for sure. That's an interesting question. It could be. She's so new to everything here that she's basically just enjoying everything. But it could be us. She wants a bar for the Velvet Room. Hey, why did she have to say it like that? That was actually kind of cute. Hit him with the one more. After Elizabeth had her fun, we headed back to the Velvet Room together. Quests. Boom. Thank you for showing me around Naganaki Shrine. I must say that the harmony between religion and recreation was indeed superb. I'm currently in negotiations with my master about introducing a set of horizontal bars in our room. If I should win his favor, please stop by to make use of them. Please take this. Vitality Sash. Interesting. Is that SP by any chance? 50 HP. I think Junpei actually, we'll replace the Mega Guard Band with that instead. That's good. Okay. We need to go sell shit real quick. It's a token of gratitude. The missing housewife left with us a short while ago. Oh yeah, we rescued people. I forgot. Some emeralds. And they found that missing schoolboy the other day. I tried questioning him, but his answers didn't make any sense. He said some kids saved him from an attack by a black thing. He gave us a shift boost. We should be able to sell. We're back to 150. I am not buying anything here. And the reasoning for that is we're not too weak, realistically, gear-wise. We're doing fine. I think Makoto has the best weapon. She's down like 30. And she's also down like 30. But we should be able to visit antiques. We did get more parts, right? So you found a new base model. This will make for a fine piece of equipment. AS generic material. We can make a nucleus rifle. That's a lot of damage. A fusion gun that has no quirks and is easy to use for Aegis. Or we can make a phalanx shell, which is big armor for her, and she can repel. Increases light damage, dark damage, slash, strike, all of this. We also have another black sword, which is for Makoto. I personally don't care. We also have another Nihil blade. We actually have 2 of those and 3 cloths. I want to keep 1 of each for now. So for cloth, I am down maybe making 2 robes for Yukari and Mitsuru, potentially. And good defense, obviously. And for blade, if we are going to use the generic material, which I don't think we should, that leaves the weakest party member right now is Yukari. This would give her big crit. If not that, then it would be Flamberge or Otenta Mitsuyo for us. So I think I'm going to make a Yumi. And I'm going to make 2 robes. And everything is at 1 except the ore. We could use the ore for one of these. But it takes quartz, and I'm not down to use it. A nullification of status elements is whatever. So I think I'm down with these trades. That should make it so Yukari gets a Source Yumi, and she's more in line with everyone else. She has the Ice Saber, which is decent. And then she gets a robe, which catches her slightly up. Akihiko could take the muscle shirt, because he has the Slugger's jacket. And she could take the other robe. We have an amenity suit for HP. That should be fine, I think. We could also give the amenity to Yukari. Oh, actually, the robe is only for females. Never mind. We're fine. Yeah, that's looking pretty good. We need to replace some of the shoes at some point. But I am really not pressed about it right now. It's okay. I think that's good. I think we can squeeze in Yuko's hangout. No school and no track. Let's hang out. Sure. Thanks for coming to the bookstore with me today. But still, can't believe I'm buying books for studying of all things. Her casual wear is cool. Who would have thought that they would come, am I right? I must be in my prime. Definitely. You're locked in. I gotta do everything I can. Usually I can't stay motivated, so I end up quitting, but not this time. Yuko seems to be enjoying herself. I learned a little bit more about her today. Thinking hard while surrounded by books this whole time is kinda making me hungry. Let's grab a snack from somewhere, maybe something sweet. So getting something to eat, I decided to return to the dorm. Okay, so we just learned something crucial today that hadn't occurred. If it's a day off from school, you can hang out with links if they DM you, but if they are not in the world and you can't see them, it's more like you're not advancing the link, you're just building more points with them. That's what happened. The day after tomorrow is the full moon, huh? I'm already getting fired up. Let's kick some ass. So Yukari used to hang out. It's honestly hot as hell, but at least I'm one cool dude. Anyways, you know you can always count on me, right? Our enemies got nothing on me. Training during this season is really exhausting. I'd like to wring a bit more range of movement out of my body, but maybe I should stop and rethink my pacing. Maybe chill out for the summer. Don't be stupid. The shadows are getting tougher no matter what we do. There's no time to rest. Damn! He actually said you dumb as fuck right now. Ideally, we could hang out with Yukari. That is a possibility. But, oh, we didn't pick up the card. Never mind. I was about to say, if we picked up the card, the Temperance card that was going to give us a boost to social stats, we should do something social. But I forgot that we ended up not picking it out. Because we couldn't, right? Let me go up here. We're going to check Umiushi out. And then the ads should be playing, and then we can hang out with Yukari after. Umiushi. Anything big? Nope. Let's go... Polonia should be Tanaka, which I don't give a fuck about. I'm gonna check the club though real quick. Any new dialogues? Nope. Okay. I'm gonna go back to the dorm and let the ads play out. And then we hang out with Yukari. I'll be back. That was the quickest ad break in the West. Holy shit. I looked at two things and that was it. All right. Let's see. Yukari. I haven't been able to stop thinking about how that show ended last time, so I borrowed the next DVD. Charm. Sure. I like how she's invested in it now. Forgive and forget? Sure. Listen, unless somebody screws you over egregiously bad, most of the time you can just fucking let it go, man. It ain't that big a deal. Oh, she talking about Mitsuru here? You think she's talking about somebody else? She was locked in. We're missing one. By observing the main character, I've begun to understand the charm of an adult. Nice! Charm 5, we're popular. Academics is so hard, man. We're trying our best, but it's just so fucking hard to grind that shit out. It's already August. Fuck. Alright, who wants to hang out? A few messages. Kazushi and Kenji. I'm not going to respond to any of them, just because we wasted our day with Yuko, technically. We could have actually advanced a link instead of just getting points. So, we'll see. Bunkichi is also ready to hang out. We could go hang out with Bunkichi again. I think he's a Hierophant, right? Oh, we don't have one. Oh, we do. Florist. Never mind. Wait, did we go through the lore for these? No, we didn't. We did King Frost for sure. And Kushi and Legion. Oh, Florist is another 72... one of the 72 demons from the Goetia. He appears as a leopard and can see the past and future. He can control fire and burn all his adversaries to death, while Mothman is a cryptid sighted between the 60s and 80s in West Virginia. Unironically, I am super invested in Mothman shit. I don't want to say like giga invested, but like I've seen a couple of videos and shit from the spooky YouTubes for the Mothman, which is why I know about it, and it's very funny. It has shining red eyes and is named for the fin-like appendages on its sides. It uses its keen sense for blood to track down the source and feed on it. You've seen Mothman plushies and they're cute. I'm pretty sure the cryptid would not be cute, but you know, maybe the plushies are. The cryptid would probably want to rip your head off. Maybe. We have to win this time too. I'll give it everything I've got so that I can see Koro-chan again now that he's gotten better. I'm starting to get nervous about tomorrow. I think I'm gonna check one more time to make sure I'm fully prepared. Vegas? The population of the Lost increases noticeably before a full moon. I have reconfirmed my objective to assure we win at any cost, no matter what. I need to check on the guys again. Ken is in the room but not responding, Junpei isn't here, and Sanada isn't here. It's a little bit creepy that they say that Ken is in his room but not responding. That's giving me some bad juju shit. I saw my teacher at the mall. He seemed really tired. I tried to talk to him, but he just smiled. He's so boring. He's exactly the same out of class as in it. Hot summertime, baby. What's up, Elise? Welcome in. Hope you're having a pretty good night. Ooh. Hayase is here. That's a new link. And Junpei is. Damn, dude. The Lost are everywhere these days. Maybe we should have our own theme song, you know? Who you gonna call? Shadowbusters. You're cringe as fuck, Junpei. I just want you to know that. Massively so. Maiko is here. Nozomi is here. No new dialogues, though. And nothing here. Okay, I think we might hang out with the new guy. What's his name? Ayase? Yeah, we can hang out with him. I'm down. I do want to double check before, though. We did pick up everybody that was taken in, right? Yeah, okay. Alright, what's up? Hey, Yuki, you remembered me, huh? I'm gonna grab a bite to eat. Wanna join me? Sure. Let's see who can eat faster. The loser has to run 100 laps around the city. Ready? Ayase is full of confidence, but I can feel the courage welling up within me to face him. I can take him on. Based. Bro, we don't gotta go fast all the time. Like, let me chew my food. It's not over yet. Hit him with the Mega Man line. Let's go, let's go. He's more of a bro character than Junpei, man. Ayase and I finished eating at the same time. Is everything a competition with this guy? I expected to lose, actually. I feel like he's gonna be Sun. I did not expect it to be an eating challenge, though. I expected that more from Nozomi. Ayase has a fearless smile on his face. The star runner from another school has taken a shine to me. I mean, this one was easy. Oh, it's Star instead of Sun. Interesting. Who's Sun? How many social links are in this fucking game? Hello? What if we miss Sun by not doing student council and following up with justice? Or maybe Sun comes from him. They did say that doing other links are gonna, like, would open you up to more, right? Which is why I think we should push some... We should push some of the links past level 1. Just in case. You forgot how to unlock Sun. Yeah, it's probably... We probably need to hang out with more people, is the thing. We've been tunneling on a select few, which we should probably... I'll stop after we finish at least Yuko and Kenji and Maya, those 3. I'll probably start balancing them out a little bit more. Tomorrow's the full moon. Are you ready? Yup. Good, me too. Aside from being ready mentally, we have to get physically prepared too. We'll be on standby in the dorms tomorrow, so let's get everything that we need tonight. Alright then, let's do our best. Bro, I still can't believe that I hit that 800 crit. Almost 900. That is actually just psychotic. There's no way. I can't get over it. Do you need some more time to get used to the operations? Enough already. Did I bomb that one? Good luck on the next one as well. I'll be rooting for you from the shadows. Cringer. That time where we hit 800, that really felt like playing E5 Merciless, where you get like that damage amp on crits. It honestly felt like that. I was not ready to hit that much. I think the closest we've gotten to that was probably playing Metaphor. Pick up an extra meal for buffs. Polonia. Nothing in Polonia. I'm gonna check the club one more time. Anything in the club? Nothing in the club. So I guess last cook with Akihiko? That should be the last cooking session for him, and we already did all the DVDs. Perfect timing. I got some good news, so I was thinking of splurging and cooking up something nice. Sanada seems enthusiastic. He might gain a new ability soon. Short.
That's good.
This is the way. He's cooking and we're cleaning up. I like this. Hot pot? Can he handle hot pot when all he cooks is bland chicken and rice? At least he's ready with the induction, the single induction right there, right? Chicken hot pot doesn't sound that good, I'm not gonna lie, but it's okay. We'll do it because we're friends, buddy. We'll support you. That shit ain't sound that good though. I was about to say, we've never really seen him box like live, but his team is carrying right now, I guess. That's the way, Captain. Hey, I would say we mesh decently well after Junpei's little fucking... Okay, both Junpei and Yukari had a fucking flip out moment, but outside of that, you know, I think we could. We need to play around his personal buff more, for sure. Sonata is passionate about the success of his boxing teammates. Greatly increases the effects of buffs on self. Nice. Worst case, he can proc it on his own with the Sukukaja, and if not, we can start getting party buffs soon. We already have party-wide defense buffs. It's a matter of time. Super athlete meal. Nice. Ooh. Yo, rice porridge sounds good. Alright, we're done with this. Here it is. Full moon. Are we ready, guys? Are we prepped? Did we do enough? There will be a full moon tonight. A powerful shadow will appear. I should stay home today and conserve my strength. I expected as much. What do we got? Please give me a single shadow. I feel like the game is starting to go faster when we're fighting duo shadows. Please give me a couple of single target bosses. I don't want this game to end. It's growing on me, dude. Deserted houses. Is this a trap, potentially? A basement that deep? Maybe a cave, no? We about to infiltrate a abandoned military facility? That'd be crazy. There's nothing to fix. It's still valuable information to a certain extent. Go underground? Like, we actually just have to see the area.
前線を誰にするかは現地へ行ってから決めることにする。
Yeah, we need to see the terrain.
了解だ。
了解であります。
では行こう。
Let's book it. Iwatodai Northern Harbor Underground Facility Entrance.
これほど身近に本当にこんな場所があるとはな。
ターゲット、この辺りのはずなんだけど。
お見事です。
Oh. Oh, it's Jesus.
私のルキアには今の今まで何の反応も。
Who's getting capped?
お目にかかるのは初めてですね。私の名は高谷。こちらはジン。ストレガと我々を呼ぶ者もいます。
Strega.
さて、今日まで皆さんのご活躍、陰ながら見させていただきました。
It makes me antsy that he puts his hand on his gun like that. I actually do feel somebody's gonna get capped.
守るための善なる戦いだとか。ですが、今夜はそれをやめていただきに来ました。
なんだと。
お仲間が随分と急に増えたようですね。
Aegis, tank a shot, tank a shot, you're a robot, please.
タルタロスは今宵も美しくそびえている。
You know about it.
あんたたち。
それと戦いをやめろってのと何の関係があんだよ。
簡単なこっちゃ。シャドウや影時間が消えたらこの力がで消えるかもしれない。
This guy, they did such a good job, by the way, of making Jin look like a fucking dickhead. That's all I can say about his portrait. I'm sorry, he looks so stuck up.
そんな許されへん。
この力、まさかペルソナ使いなのか。
もう少し頭を使ってほしいもの。
Bro, we want to save the
ペルソ
world.
ナは誰もが使える力ではないのです。影時間はその私たちに開かれたテリトリーだ。そして滅びの塔もね。
そんな、だから邪魔しようっての？シャドウをほっといたらどんなことが起こるかわかんないのよ。
シャドウのもたらす災いですか。そんなもの放っておけばいい。災いなど常にあるもの。シャドウでなくとも人が人を襲う。
Bro, is Jesus trying to like Charles Manson like mind game me or what?
誰がどんな災いに見舞われるか
Is he trying to get me to buy into the cult?
それよりもあなた方は気づくべきだ。自身が影時間を知る前よりも今の日々に一層の充実。
Nah, you're wrong, buddy.
そうよ、楽しいなんてそんなこと。
本当にそうでしょうか。他の方はいかがです？前の退屈な
Oh
日常
no,
を取り戻したい
Junpei.
ですか？
Junpei, you better lock the fuck in right now.
んだと。
私、楽しんでなんか。
お前らには個人の目的しかあらへん。どいつも本音はそのために戦っとる。お前らの正義はそれを正当化するためのただの言い訳や。そんなん善やない。ただの偽善や。
I don't know, man. Like, he ain't right, but I know some people in our group could potentially fall to their cult-like mentality at the moment. Junpei is like very susceptible right now. Oh.
閉じ込められた。
きっと大丈夫です。今は見失った目標よりもシャドウのことが。
Yeah, I mean, we gotta kill the shadow anyways, and we're here. Let's kill it, and then we worry about how the fuck we get out.
そうね。冷静さをなくしたら思うツボか。シャドウが動き出しました。今の振動で私たちに気づいたみたいです。
I just realized we're almost at 2 full teams. If we get like 2 more characters, we'll have 2 teams.
よし
But that's a lot of
本来の
characters,
目的
right?
に戻るぞ。勝てなければ脱出も何もない。先行するメンバーを選んでくれ。戦闘の準備だ。
See, right now, it was a slight accident, but let's focus on the mission. I feel the target's presence from beyond that door. Once you're ready, we can go. I feel like, unironically, that's 2, 4, 5, and with me, it's 6. A full team is 4. There might be, I might just want to play it safe. There might be a scenario here where the 2 people that we leave have to fight Jesus and Jin. Like a 2-on-2, which would be a little bit spooky. That would be kind of scary. So I need to think about it carefully. I don't know if they would pull that on me, but they could. If so, I don't know who the more likely to succeed people would be. My mind right now is kind of screaming, leave Akihiko and Yukari. Akihiko would do well on his own. Voice of reason, kind of like Mitsuru. He got hands, and Yukari would just be a self-sufficient healer. Which means we would have to do Junpei, Aegis, and Mitsuru with us. I really don't want to leave Junpei. I have a feeling that shit's gonna hit the fan if I leave him. Not that the story would change or anything, but if you were to think about it in that perspective, right? If they are gonna come back, the more mentally susceptible one is Junpei, so we kind of have to babysit him. So maybe Junpei, Aegis, and Mitsuru with us. Like that. Wait, can I actually organize this in like a proper way? Oh, it does stick. Interesting. Yeah, I think we'll do this. I think this is fine. See if they have any dialogue. I'm getting kind of psyched. This place is so creepy, but we have to do this, so let's just do it. Our path of retreat's been cut off, and we're locked in a cage with a shadow. This should be interesting. It is possible to destroy the sealed door, however, there's a possibility the entire facility will collapse. It is inadvisable to risk putting everyone in unnecessary danger. Additionally, ensuring destruction of the target remains a primary objective. This is an unexpected turn of events, but destroying the target remains our priority. Let's focus on the shadow right now. Please choose who will join you on the front lines. It's the status of the target. I'm picking up the target's signal from a spot somewhere below here, but it's kind of like multiple readings overlapping. I can't really tell for sure. What on earth could it be? We don't know what we're up against this time either, so be ready for anything. Yeah, I think this makes the most sense. And then we still have diorama for healing here on 2 targets, or diorama, and we have media on another one, so we should have decent healing this way. 17 meters underground? Alright, let's go. It's digging down? Oh. Messy work area. Tables and boxes clutter the room. Looks like canned food. There are cobwebs stretching over the boxes. That skeleton used to be somebody. Oh my god, there is a skeleton. What the hell? Alright, book it. Is it actually a tank that we're fighting? That'd be crazy. And an item. Thing on desk. Something's on the desk. 2 revival beads. What are all these documents? In the hopes that this message will reach my loved ones, I've sealed this journal for its protection. We few survivors have ensured the completion of our goal. So many of our cohorts will never know our success. I pray their spirits find rest in the wake of this turmoil. To my mother, my wife, and my children, please do not think that I have abandoned you. If securing your futures means giving my life, then I will have done so happily. Honor my memory by living. It's a huge wheeled cannon. stacks of heavy artillery are stored here.
操作に兵器が転がっているのを見るのは全て
Okay. Twilight fragment? Yeah.
しかし先ほどのペルソナ作り気になるな。
ルキーの反応をつかめないなんて。いえ、まずはシャドウですね。ターゲット加速しました。依然仮想に向かって移動してます。あとを追ってください。
We keep going lower. You could see the number changing.
停止しました。1ブロック先で反転し待ち構えているようです。
Another Twilight fragment. Oh, it is a tank by the looks of it.
ターゲットはこの奥にいます。準備はいいですか？
Hold on.
リーダー、
Oh, she can't buff me.
リーダー。
Okay, then let's go. Oh god. It is a tank. Oh, we technically didn't leave anyone behind this time. Everybody pulled up. Well, you know, I played it safe, but if we end up dying here, we can swap to our preferred team, which includes Akihiko. Banger alert. Holy shit. I love this track. Every time this track comes up, I just want you guys to know I reach over to my audio interface and amp and I crank my volume by like 30% more. I'm not kidding. Tank form shadow. I do have my 2 buffs. Mitsuru's next. Alright, what do we lead with? Piercing? Resists it. Okay. Strike. Resists it. So it's gonna be a fully magic boss, I think. Which is bad with our layout. Oh my god! Yo! Okay, shit. That's a start if I've ever seen one. Nope, it resists that too. Okay, this setup is gonna be problematic for the boss, but it's okay. We can power through. Tank form shadow is targeting Junpei. Okay. Zayo is probably the answer, maybe, but we'll see. Okay, we guard here. And then we Raku Kasha. Jackie Fish, thank you for the follow, much appreciated. I'm pretty sure you used to follow already, right? I'm not sure though. Ooh! Okay, my stats are flipped now. Well, they're not flipped, they're just gone. Okay, we can try a Zayo, which should be on you. Resist that as well. So it's probably gonna resist everything. So break abilities would be great. Whiff. Alright, pop off her now. We don't need her turn. We'll be fine. This is a good time for her to do this. Separate. Interesting. Ah, so it's a 2 shadow. Man, fuck, stop putting me on double boss fights, man. I hate this shit. Assault dive. He's fine, she's tanky. Mahama, that's a problem. That's a problem. Oh. That's a... I don't want to die to that, please. Oh! What? Why did he get one shot? Oh my god. Fully physical on this end. It's gonna be fully magical on the other side. Nice buffs. Looking great. Let's go for a torrent shot. It's almost dead. It might be dead here. Yep, there it is. Restore. Oh god, no. We're gonna have to kill them at the same time. Fuck. Shit, I hate this. Somebody's dead. See ya. Oh, nice dodge. Okay, at half HP. That's not bad. Double trouble equals double the fun. When you're not dying, for sure, yeah. The tank is very tanky, though. Jesus fucking Christ, man. That's okay. She's gonna kill one. That's fine, though, because the tank wastes its turn rezzing. That's okay. I don't mind that. Unite? Oh, we're back. Oh god, we're back. A stronger attack. Do you think Theurgy would break them apart? Potentially? We do need an AoE at this point. She might be implying that, but it's hard to tell. Fully resistant to everything, like we thought. I'm gonna have Junpei send here. We'll save Makoto's for now. Go! Yep. That split them up. Real quick. And then Aegis is gonna AoE one more turn, right? Oh, never mind. She just swung. Now she's overheated though, so we need to wait a turn. That is AoE damage. That's a single target. Junpei took like no damage. I'm gonna use this time to Cadenza. Should top us again, and we have dodge up, which should be good in case he tries to Hama us. That's perfect. Now we need to get the tank down. This should still hurt because the ice resistance is technically not there anymore. Junpei lost a buff, but we should try to kill the flyer for now. Just so we don't have to deal with Hama or get him low anyways. Aegis is reverting. Assault dive. That's not that bad. That is okay. Oh, I lied. That is not okay. It's fine. We can recarm her instead of using items. It is going slower because Makoto is rezzing, so we conserve items. So it is going a tiny bit slow. But it's fine. I should Rakanda him. We can kill that with AoE easily. We're gonna Agi Lao here. And then hope that Aegis can kill both of them. Arrow Rain here is not bad. Fuck, it was close. Unite again. We need to split them up. Debuffs here are not working for us because they keep joining and splitting. So we should look for an AoE defense buff. And then we should split them up here with this. That should split them up, right? Yep. And now we can focus on getting the tank lower. I'm gonna try to kill this, potentially. Nah, it's fine. Aegis needs to heal here. Okay. Herculean, don't die. That's AoE. Nice. Good thing we buffed. Hama-on is a problem here. Nice dodge. Good shit. I don't know if we can kill this right now, but we can sure as hell try. I'm gonna have Junpei try to nuke this. And pray. I'm gonna hope that Junpei can kill with his Theurgy, and then Aegis can kill the other one just on her own. That guy has no HP at this point. I think he's dead. Yep. Come on. There you go. Easy peasy. We made it. And 2 tarot cards and a bunch of levels. Counter-Strike does not stack. I don't really like Agi Lao on him, but Rakukaja's fake too, although it is a buff. I think we can lose Bash, actually. Assault Dive is just better at this point. That's fine. Oh. Target's cooked. You need to come bail us out. We're stuck.
作戦中、謎の者たちから妨害を受けました。おそらくペルソナ使いです。
ペルソナ使い？
しかも一人ではありません。影時間の中に平然と現れ、我々のことも知っているようでした。
We got a leak, old man. We gotta fix this.
その相手は何か手がかりになるようなことを言い残さなかったか？
Their name's Strega, right?
自分たちは ストレガと呼ばれていると。
ストレガ？なるほどね。調べてみるよ。
お願いします。それと実はもう一つ報告が。そのストレガという連中に一杯食わされて閉じ込められてしまって。
There's only 4 shadows left, right?
もうシャドウの危険はなくなったわけだし。
申し訳ありません。よろしくお願いします。
Who's he gonna send? Shinji?
我々以外のペルソナ使い。
Not a lot of people are awake during the dark hours, so who's gonna bail us out? I hope it's not Ken. Unexpected enemy has emerged. They seem to be Persona users as well. But we still succeeded in defeating the shadows this month. There should be fewer victims for a while. I'm exhausted. I can't wait to get some rest. Oh, just like that, I guess it's gone. I thought we were gonna fight them there, or maybe have more happen, but I guess somebody just bailed us out. Text. Bebe. Not sure if we're hanging out with him. Well, wait. Daytime. Just like that, we're just out. Okay. Junpei kind of got ahead, and so did Mitsuru. So I think later we should try Akihiko, Yukari, and Aegis. Maybe add Mitsuru in there because she's probably always going to be in the team. Who am I kidding? We'll be fine. Okay. Mamoru. B Blue V. Not too many people to hang out with. 29 days. So I have a feeling that we're gonna have to wait to go to Tartarus like another 20 fucking days. But it is what it is. So if the Dark Hour disappears, then our personas will disappear too. That's basically what those Strega guys were saying, right? There are 4 shadows remaining. Let us do our best next time. However, the members of Strega also appear to be our enemies. Let us remain vigilant and continue taking shadows down. Dude, our missions are always so exhausting. But last night was even worse because we ran into those Strega guys. And they looked like a pretty annoying bunch. I wish they'd just piss off. Everyone seems so exhausted. We don't have the whole group here anyway, so let's skip going to Tartarus tonight. Ken isn't in his room. Nothing here, so let's go first floor. Oh, Ken. I saw something on TV about people with apathy syndrome. Apparently everyone is cured all at the same time. That's a little strange, isn't it? I mean, there's no way everyone can recover at the exact same time. So how? Uh-oh. He's catching on. Tartarus is so much fun. People hate on it a little bit too much. I like it. I think it's okay. He's a sweet guy, but he seems to be holding back. It's like he won't allow himself to enjoy life. Even after his friend and I offer to take him to the beach, he just keeps turning us down over and over. He'll never have fun that way. But don't get me wrong, I won't leave him. The beach? She's asking me to go to the beach? How did this happen? Am I really allowed to go? Bro's like in his 40s, asking if he's allowed to go? You sure see a lot of couples during summer vacation, huh? Maybe I should get a girlfriend. It's a lot of trouble though. Like just now I saw a couple having an argument and the girl was like, I'm gonna report you to that revenge website. What was she even talking about? She's about to kill her boyfriend. When you hear cicada sound effects on a show or movie, doesn't it remind you of summer? Did you know they usually cut the cicada sounds out when exporting movies or TV to other countries? In places with no cicada, when they hear that sound, they just think it's static or white noise. During summer vacation, this place is so quiet since there aren't any students rushing onto the train. I like the quiet. Alonia. Our kids are off on their summer vacation. I'm exhausted from making their meals every day. One of the women in my neighborhood says she pre-cooks massive amounts of udon, and she rotates the sauces. We know about this, right? It's summer vacation, isn't it? You young folk are supposed to be having the time of your lives. You're young, you have plenty of time to make mistakes. In the end, they'll all be fond memories. Will they?
素晴らしい。楽しみに。
Any more requests?
私からのお願い。
Nope, it's empty.
それでは。
Also, nobody's missing either. Anybody in the shrine? One person. Found that website, the one about revenge. I immediately thought about getting revenge on my boss, but I chickened out. I closed the tab right away. Now I'm not even sure I had the right URL. We might do the shrine for Maya, actually. Because Sunday's coming up and we can finish Maya's link. That guy's here. Oh, stray cat! The cat looks carefree. It's your time! What kind of cat do you think it is? I don't know. Okay, then I'll tell you. It's a stray cat, but he's my friend. The first time I met him, he didn't even run away. He came up to my hand. So that means he's my soulmate, right? I don't know about that, but... At Hagakure, try ordering cold ramen by saying Cobra Men to the waiter. If he understands what you said, I heard you won't get heat stroke. Bro, these people are crazy. Alright, let's go to the shrine and check on Maya. What do we get? Today's luck is, you have a little luck. You will not be significantly lucky or unlucky. 500 yen. Wow! Free. Oh! What's up, Ken? Yukari can cook. But we're done cooking with Yukari, right? Nobody can garden? Nobody can read! What the fuck is going on? You here? Nope. Belated Merry Christmas. Belated Happy Holidays. I hope you had a good time. We didn't do much on stream for that day. I think we streamed the 23rd. And then I think my return stream was like 2 days ago. It was fun times though. I'm not a super big fan of the holidays, but it was pretty alright this time around. And we got some decent goodies too. I feel like the Net Cafe should have more than just what it has, right? But it never adds anything else. It feels kind of like not worth it to do the cafe. I'm gonna check the club real quick. Nothing new. We could do not Hagakure. Wakatsu, right? Wakatsu for academics. Unless the arcade has academics up. Courage and agility? No. We really can't do anything else. So I think we just do the academics, food, and pray. It's so hard to get academics up, dude. It's actually crazy how hard it is. They really don't want you dating Mitsuru, huh? Oh my god. We didn't even get a boost. Oh? Already? We just left? Oh, it's Faros. What's up? I was asleep, man.
また少し思い出したことがあるんだ。終わりはどこかの誰かが引き起こすわけじゃない。
The end.
それは大勢の人たちに望まれてやってくる。まるで最初から決まってた。
People are gonna lose their mind. They're not gonna want to live anymore. All of them at the same time.
だよね。終わりを望む人がいるなんてさ。
Is it strange that there are those who would wish to bring about the end? Nah, there's always some fucking crazy loonies out there. At least I think so.
確かに嫌なことなら早く終わってほしいもんね。たとえ全てが嫌になったんだとしてもね。
There's always gonna be some people giving up.
ま、いいや。実はね、今日はもう一つ君に伝えたいことがあるんだ。
Is this a lore drop or Let's see.
もうすぐ毒のある花が芽を出すよ。
The flowers of poison will bloom.
そして
3 in the rival garden and 1 in your own. So we know the 3. Somebody in our group though is gonna be sussy, and I'm leaning on Junpei. But the fortune at the club said that it might be Aegis. Second guessing, because Aegis might not know where she belongs instead. Thanks for the warning. Although I doubt it would be Aegis, but being a robot and all, it'll probably be hard to distinguish right from wrong, right? I don't know who else in our team. I feel like Mitsuru and Yukari already got over their shit. And I don't know if it would be Akihiko. I highly doubt it would be Akihiko, which is why I'm leaning on the other two. Although we can get more party members, right? And it could be a new addition. It could also be the old... Don't forget about the old man. He's technically in our group, right? Could be the balding old man. Like Elise says. The receding hairline old man. Oh. Tartarus opened up? Yeah. But we're holding off on Tartarus anyways. Until we get more rescue requests. That's okay. Might take a bit, but we'll see. Oh. Sure. Oh man, I was hoping she was gonna try to riz us up. It's the whole team? Man. Alright, let's go. What did we find out? Nozomi, Maiko, Bunkichi, Rafflesia, Soul Spinach Sprouts. And she has more requests. Interesting. I guess let's go into town and then come back. Because she said we were all gonna meet. And I assume we're gonna meet right now during the day. If she woke us up, she knocked on our door. I assume it's gonna be now, so I should just go out and buy stuff. I'll take the soul spinach sprouts. I imagine that might be SP related. The shrine obviously has Maiko. And then the strip mall is gonna have Bunkichi, right? Oh. Order ice cream at the sweets shop and eat it without stopping, even if you get a brain freeze. If you do that 3 times in a row, you'll get a stomach ache. I mean, duh. The sweets shop isn't even open. I've been waiting for it. Alright, let's check Polonia. I like to take walks around the station, and sometimes I see a peculiar looking girl. Now don't freak out, but listen to this. She's got a sword stuck through her head. I know those young girls like the piercings, but through the entire head. You think it was some kind of trick? Well, if it was, it sure fooled me. Alright, what requests we got? Persona level 38 or above, we already did this. Marionette. With the acquisition of the Marionette, you can now fuse Neberos, the necromancer from Hell. I wish to become a straw millionaire. Bring what you get after bartering items. What does that even mean? Have you heard the story about the straw millionaire? It is a story of a man who becomes wealthy after continuously bartering one item for another. I would like to see if such a feat is possible in reality. Thus, I have prepared this bandage wrap for you. Please use this bandage wrap as your first bargaining chip and trade it for something satisfactory. Oh, I know what they mean now. We're basically trading upwards. I'd like to try Aojiru. Bring 1 true Aohige Aojiru. Word has it that the ultimate drink in your world is something called Aojiru. However, the taste is described as super gross. How intriguing indeed. After all, if I am to drink something, I would like for it to taste good. Therein lies my request. Would you please look for a delicious Aojiru for me?
お待ちしております。
Proof of a bond. Bring an item you can only receive when a social link has been maxed.
ええ、
According to my master, the stronger your bonds, the greater your power. Though a strong bond is no tangible object, I understand that one can sometimes be represented by a gift. Would you please show me an item symbolic of a strong
結
bond?
構を
Sure.
お待ちしております。
Attempt 100 shrine visits. Bring what you receive from praying at the shrine.
あなたは
Are you aware of a ritual called the 100 shrine visits that supposedly grants wishes? I would love to witness the miracle of the gods myself. However, I cannot abandon my duties here. So would you please visit the shrine on my behalf? As for my wish, 500 yen builds are extremely rare in your world, yes? Then I'd like to wish for one.
結構をお待ちしております。
I'd like to try a home-cooked meal. Bring a food or drink you made together with someone at the dorm.
そうそう。
Allegedly, something called a home-cooked meal, which possesses a special kind of flavor, exists in your world. What's up, Saluna? How have you been? I hope Metaphor is treating you well. I'm curious what it tastes like, very much so. Could you bring me something with the flavor of this home-cooked meal? It can be either food or beverage. I've no preference. Well then, I'll be looking forward to it. Okay, ads are starting up soon. We still have requests to do. So I'm gonna let the ads run for 3 minutes. I'm gonna stretch, and I'll be back. I'll be in chat though.
ペルソナでの戦いは慣れてきましたか？
We did it, gamers! Alright, let's see what else we can do. Show Elizabeth and Otenta Mitsuyo.
吉報をお待ちしております。
Perform King and I. Carry out the King and I fusion spell.
ええ、
This request is meant to draw out more of your power, the power of the wild card. In order to achieve that, you will need to perform a special fusion. one involving the king of all Jack Frost's, King Frost, and his darling subordinates. It is a rather daunting challenge, but I await your report of success.
お待ちしております。では何卒
In the 5th old document. You don't know if you were underleveled, but I had to do a lot of trial and error. You're gonna find that in that game, you have to do a decent amount of trial and error. I don't want to say that you have to do a lot, but you do have to do some.
そういう
Club Escapade. I heard through the grapevine that the owner there has been collecting gemstones as a hobby. Good grief, what's he even going to do with them? I could get so much more use out of them. Otenta comes from a Nihil blade.
どうしようか。
So we might as well make this now if we need this for a quest. We'll get another Nihil blade later.
それだけか。またのお越しを。
I don't know if you were underleveled. I don't remember the exact metaphor flow in the sense that I don't remember in which order you do certain things. I remember the big story things, but I don't remember like in which order you do like the minor things, minor exploration. Hand over your
お待
cooking.
ちしておりました。
It appears you have what I believe to be a home-cooked meal. What would you like to give me? A tea.
もう
So this is what home cooking tastes like. An elegant, rich flavor, one with a luxurious mouthfeel. I believe I now understand why people crave the taste of home
感謝い
cooking.
たします。
Boom, a legendary cleaver. Interesting. We can also turn in at least the Otenta Mitsuyu and a mysterious potato.
そういえば
By the way, I heard a rumor that a potato grown with painstaking love and care will develop a mysterious power. I believe you can obtain the proper seeds to grow such potatoes from a shop that deals in plants. Would you please grow and nurture a potato to verify the authenticity of these
では
claims?
何卒
I think we already have a mysterious potato, but I guess we need more.
素晴らしい。
We showed her the sword for multi-target boost. Hand over a
そ
potato.
うそう。
I sense an unusual power emanating from you. You perhaps have one of the potatoes you have grown. A Tarukaja potato. With a truly bizarre potato, I can sense an unusual power radiating from it. I imagine it would make a rather appealing meal. Oh my god. Not her too. First the bald guy, and now her. What's going on with the puns? Why are you giving me such a strange look?
お見事
In
で
any
ございま
case,
す
the request is now completed. Boom. Ergotite shard.
依頼
So
を
we
受けてい
need
ただけますか
Aojiru. King and I is a weird fusion. Okay.
それ
Let me check the stores. We got a bandage wrap. Come to think of it, Elizabeth said that she wanted to try a tasty Aojiru. I'd like some Aojiru. I don't have any for sale right now. I used to, but it didn't sell well and was apparently only used for dares. That said, I did recently come up with a new Aojiru creation that I consider my magnum opus. And maybe I'd be willing to exchange it for the vintage Yagen from the antique shop next door. I'm joking, that thing's way out of a student's budget. Sorry, but you'll have to give up on the Aojiru. But don't worry, I got plenty of other fine goods. I want what you have.
俺にマジありがとよ。決まったかマジナイドリー。どれにするそうナイドリー。マジありがとよ。会話するよナイドリー。
Let me check the antique store.
いらっしゃ
Vintage Yagen? That's quite the rarity you've set your eyes on. Well, that's fine. Bring me the gems and it's yours. Mind you, that's one of my more valuable wares, so it'll cost you more than you might be used to. This base model is quite rare. I should be able to make a fairly interesting piece of equipment with this.
何にする
So, Ergotite Shard, make a Gale Bow,
見てみな
Blazing Greatsword, Thunder Knuckles, Night Falcon, Jack Jumper from Makoto, Blaring Flare. Oh, it's like unique gear for everyone. Interesting.
何がお望みだい
So what am I looking for?
何がお望みだい作るには素体が必要だよ
Item?
とあんたの役に立
I need some topaz. Interesting. I guess I'll have to figure out where to get topaz from, huh? Because I don't have any of it. Probably in the next floor in
またのお
Tartarus.
越しを
So that'll have to wait. Let me check my quests. The Straw Millionaire we could probably do, and the Shrine. My friend knows a lot about that revenge website, like a little too much, you know? It makes me wonder if he's been using that site to take revenge. He kept bringing it up, so I came out and said, isn't that just a stupid rumor? Well, he might be in some shit, I'll tell you what. Oh. Damn it, this thing's pretty bad. Just my frickin' luck. Huh? The hell do you want? Can't you see I'm not really in the mood for talking right now? Wait, what do you got there? Bandages? Perfect timing. Can I have them? Sure. Thanks, man. Well, that should work for now. Feeling like I owe a punk like you doesn't sit right with me. You're a student, right? I'm guessing GeckoCon, if you're from around here? Here, I'm not thanking you or nothing, but you can take this. I picked it up over at the station. Not like it's worth anything to me anyways. A student handbook. Oh. Oh man, this is bad. Where did I drop my handbook? Do you need something? I'm a little busy now. Hey wait, that handbook you're holding. Can I see that? I was just looking for mine. This might be it. It is mine. Thanks, you saved me. Oh yeah, as a thank you, here, take this. Irresistible catnip. I got this for free when I was shopping at Aohiga Pharmacy, but I don't own a cat. Anyway, if you have no use for it, just give it to one of the cats at the strip mall. True and based. Should be this one, right? Oh, the boy. I tried putting on cat ears, but the cat still won't even look at me. Maybe if I had a cat toy, but I don't think I have enough to buy one. Is that a cat toy? Do you have a pet cat? Nope, you can have this. I can? Thanks. I should give you something in exchange. Oh, I know. You can have this cat ear headband. I don't need it anymore. Here you go. Maybe Elizabeth would like this headband. There's no way. Straw Millionaire? Oh my, what is this delightful item? I cannot resist the urge to put it on. Well, here goes nothing. She actually... There's no way. And she hits us with a meow too. I see. Wearing this will transform you into a cat in the blink of an eye. Thank you for this lovely gift. Now I too can be a straw millionaire. Got some turquoise, I guess. Meow meow tick. These animal crackers are too good, man. I get the sense that there's quite a bit going on behind the scenes, but the idea is simple enough. Their goal and ours have crossed. The next time they get in our way, we'll take them down. That's all there is to it. Lucia couldn't detect those people. Strega, I think. They must be very powerful to be able to slip past her. Just who in the world are they? I didn't expect to meet Persona users outside of ourselves and those we've located and recruited. Question if I may? Sure. Not to mention ones filled with malice and hostility, as if we haven't been busy enough keeping the shadows at bay. Dude, our missions are always so exhausting. The last night was even worse because we ran into those Strega guys. And they look like a pretty annoying bunch. Man, I wish they'd just piss off. I'm curious how back this goes. Oh, not back enough. What JRPG should you get that is not gacha and or Atlas? Have you played any Final Fantasy games? Any at all? And do you have any interest in them? I know you've been here for a couple of streams, like when I streamed Final Fantasy VIII, but I'm unsure. You played 13-2. What did you think of it? Did you like it? Was there something specifically to it that you didn't like? Are you looking... The other question I guess would be is, Are you looking for more modern JRPGs, older? You don't mind? Elizabeth asked me to find a 500 yen bill by visiting the shrine 100 times. Well, maybe I should pray before I go. So far, there's no sign of my prayer being answered. Maybe I'll try again later. You like older, which could also be remakes too? Okay. Did you, besides the complicated story, were there any aspects of that game that you liked? I'm curious if offering yen here would do anything. Maybe not. You like the characters? Driven narrative? Okay. Do you mind emulating? No way I need to check that 500 times, right? Yep, you got the plot about right. If the narrative was a little bit too complicated, but that was your only complaint, a more generic or like an easier leaning Final Fantasy story would be great if you want to try that. If you don't want to try Final Fantasy for whatever reason, what about, okay, this is another interesting question. You technically were here for the Wild Arms playthrough. What did you think of that? Because you could get into the Wild Arms series as well. That is a good game. And you were here for most of Wild Arms 1. You could try getting into that series as well. More modern, there is a Tales of, which is not to be confused with Trails of. Trails of is a good series. It is just very long, and if you just want something to break into the scene again for JRPGs, that might be a little bit too much for you. But Tales of did have a... You have Vesperia, okay. What's the new one called? Arise, I think? Tales of Arise, or something like that. That one was pretty solid. I did not do the DLC, but I did play it. And that one was a good game too, if you don't mind trying that. So you could maybe try a Wild Arms game. Tales of Arise is the one I would recommend. For Final Fantasy, if you wanted to get into it and you wanted a much simpler story and you don't mind nostalgia, any of the PS1 titles I would recommend. So Final Fantasy 7, 8, or 9. Those would be pretty good. If you're looking to delve into a tiny bit of strategy, you could do, if you haven't done Triangle Strategy, that was a good game for me. I liked it a lot. Still JRPG-ish, but more strategy focus on it. That would also be great. I'm trying to think of more that I could offer. But those would be like my instant go-tos. Can I check this again? No way they need me to check this 100 times, right? I'm at least gonna look if I need to actually check this 100 times. While I eat these cookies. I need to finish these, but these are good. Nope. It is not 100 times. I need to do something else, so we'll just wait. Was Tactics on Super Nintendo by any chance? Nope. Tactics is a PS1 game. Remade now to be on Steam, of course. But that was a PlayStation 1 game. It doesn't say anything else. Hello? Where the fuck am I gonna find this bill? Not here, that's for sure. So what are the hangouts today then? Nozomi, Maiko, Bunkichi? Huh. Maybe we just need to come back to the shrine at a later date? If so, who are we hanging out with then? Five. Justice 1, Fortune 1, Devil 1, Star 1. Jesus Christ. I'm kind of curious. I want to do this to see how much academics we get. So I'm just gonna send this. After making an offering and praying, it feels like I've been blessed with greater intelligence. It's about the same as the other ones. I didn't get that much more. And just time passes. Yeah, it's whatever. Oh. I don't mind the yen. We make a lot of money, and we don't buy enough shit, but, you know. Are we gonna get information on the Strega people? Finally? Oh. Looks like eating food is superior? Potentially, yeah. It looks like it's about the same. The games also give you the same. Goro! He's got some little wings! It's his own personal evoker. That's so funny. We have a pet in the dorms. He looks excited. Oh, you know which game we haven't streamed at all, but that would interest Elise in the JRPG category? Lunar, Silver Star Story. That game is insane. I've shown my wife clips of it, and it's a very good game. It's a PS1 game too. Welcome to the team. Oh, yeah. Okay, hold on. Let me see if I can find just like a quick picture for it. Open image in new tab. This is taking 2 years to load. Okay, maybe this one. Maybe this works. I hate linking things from Google, but yeah, the links are huge every time. But that is some of the art for that game. It is a really fun game, and we haven't streamed it. That is also a JRPG that you might be interested in. It's got that old school 90s anime style, by the way. It's really nice. And it has some voice acting. What did she say? Summer classes start next week. Oh. You know that art anywhere? Yeah, that shit is good. That's a good game, for sure. The playstyle is very cool too. Let me see if I can find art for it, for the playstyle. It's a good story. The combat would look something like this. Which is pretty cool. I don't know, I like that game a lot, but I played it when I was in my teens. Summer school for Junpei, that's what he gets for being stupid. Not the supplemental courses. JRPG classic layout, it's pretty nice, yeah. You could look up like a YouTube video of it if you want. That one might be interesting to you. I know you dig that art style a lot, and the gameplay is very nice. I planned on streaming that at some point down the line, because I did play it a long time ago. But it's a cool game for sure. If you want more like Wild Armsy style, but like obviously more magic based and like all that instead of like guns and shit, that's what I would say Lunar is. It is very character driven because you get a lot of side quests for them as well. It is an older JRPG though, so you would have to get heavily invested and explore around a lot if you don't want to miss anything, or you'd have to use a guide. Because you know, old JRPGs are kind of like that. If you don't talk to every single NPC, you're probably gonna miss some shit. You need the name again. It's, I believe it's Lunar Silver Star Story. And I would say it's a PS1 version of it. Mitsuru, I've been bulking on the seafood platter, and I'm still not smart enough. I'm not enough for her, please. I don't mind. I gotta get smart. At any rate, we've gained a new ally, Koromaru. He is a loyal companion who will fight valiantly for his master. As a team leader, I must properly support him. Oh my god, we do have a dog! Look at him! Strength Cerberus. Oh, hell yeah. He's a dark-based one. What? This is so sick. A dark teammate is crazy. What? Oh, hell yes. Deal severe dark damage. After exploiting an enemy's weakness, his will to fight grows. Interesting. I dig that. Cease knife, dog suit, bear paws, Koromaru wings, and cease uniform. Oh, he can be Morgana. Yo. We don't have any mega. Oh, I can give him light charm for dodging. I should probably keep Junpei on the wind charm as well. That's actually kind of sick. Okay. Appointment with Tanaka. Saturday evening. Junpei wants to garden. I am not gonna do that. Fuck him. On God. Summer school, huh? Well, it's not that I hate studying that much, but I just don't think we should have to go to school during summer vacation, you know? Akihiko's done, so we don't need to hang out with him. Can I help you? Let's talk. By the way, what are we going to do about Koro-chan's meals? Are we going to buy dog food or cook homemade meals for him? We should decide soon.
Yeah.
Dogs can be very reliable, you know? Why, there are rescue dogs, seeing eye dogs, narcotic detection dogs. Let's put our trust in Koromaru. Koromaru-san's persona exhibits a unique characteristic. It seems he has 2 different theurgies that can be activated. This is one of his biggest advantages. Is it... really? I didn't see that. Oh, he does! Hound of Hades is severe dark, while Power Howling, next physical attack will deal more than double damage than the damage for all allies. Wait. Power Howling, hear me out. Power Howling on a team with Aegis, and then Junpei or Akihiko would go insane. Holy shit. Nice, we can pet him! Yo! Koromaru looks content. Maybe I should take him for a walk tomorrow instead. Dude, that is so sick. That is actually so nice. Do we have any devil personas? If not, I'm not hanging out with Tanaka. I'm sorry. We do. We have Baphomet. Okay, we could probably do Tanaka to like level 2 or 3 just to see if it does unlock any more stuff, you know? It's worth it. I'm gonna try to go to the shrine again soon to see if we can maybe find the build, but if after 3 to 4 times we don't find it, it'll probably have to be something else. Tanaka. Well, if it isn't Yuki, are you busy at the moment? If not, I can teach you a valuable life lesson. Free of charge, of course. Sure. My, aren't you enthusiastic? Then let's not waste any more time. Why does he have a lanky eye, dude? Why does he have a lanky eye? Why is he calling me handsome, too? What's going on? Am I getting groomed? This is fucked up. Get me out of here. Placebo? You're feigning interest well. Yeah, dude, you're boring as shit. Wait, one sec. Now that I'm invested that I looked up Lunar, I want to check something real quick. Oh, there is a Lunar version on Steam. It's on sale right now. Normally it's 49 bucks and now it's 39. I'm not sure how good this is or whatnot, but this has, I believe, 2 games. This has Silver Star Story and it also has Lunar 2. So that's 2 games technically, but it is on Steam. Or you could just emulate it. I just thought I'd let you know. Oh, he just... he really is the devil, man. He's really just making me, like, find a fake Ozempic for people. That's fucked up. Imagine if you could just sell someone on weight loss without them doing anything. Ah. Crazy. Wow. You're really wowed by those bogus products? I mean, you're teaching me. We're in the peace of mind business. Okay, I see. I understand. I'm picking up what you're putting down, sorry. Emergency supplies is kind of a scam, but it depends on how far you take it. Like, if you're gonna be one of those people that buys, like, an emergency camping kit, and then you never go camping, what's the point? But, you know, some of them are kind of valid, I find. If you build a whole-ass bunker under your house, and you're maybe a little bit psychotic, but... Hey, it depends. If you live in, like, a tornado-ridden area, for example, it doesn't sound that bad. Yeah, I'll pay you back when I'm a millionaire, bro. I received somewhat questionable advice from President Tanaka. My wife was so shocked yesterday because I was playing Persona 4 and Tanaka came on the TV and she was like, wait, it's the same guy? And I was like, yeah. It's pretty cool. There is also, I found another Persona 3 reference in Persona 4, by the way. There's the one teacher, I think she's the history teacher. The one that's wearing the Egyptian hat or whatever. She makes a reference to her brother, who's a samurai-loving freak and wears a samurai helmet. And I was like, wait, is that Mr. Ono? It was so funny. Now, having played some of Persona 3 and then going through 4, I can see so many references. The Persona 3 calendar as well in Yu's room is so sick. That is also kind of sick. The crop should be ready. And we should check the Tanaka. The assorted summer drink set is the heat driving you to your wit's end. Cool off with these refreshing drinks. We have the isotope soda, and you get 10 of them. And we get 20 Mad Bulls. 4K, yeah, yo, bro, take it all. This shit cheap as fuck. I'm so down. Okay. Maya time. Junpei. If you spend your vacation doing nothing, summer will be over before you know it. Listen, man, you gotta help me with my crazy genius idea. Oh, we're gonna have to skip on Maya for a week. Because that Junpei one is kind of like how we did Akihiko's little side quest, if you guys remember. The one where we were like gonna get jumped and shit. It is about the same thing. So we might have to skip Maya for 1 week. Fuck. And even if we don't like Junpei, this is not like unlocking extra abilities for him. It's adding part to like his character and whatnot. Which I think we should kind of at least try to get through, right? Even if we don't like him, this character's kind of crucial to the story, so. Sports and school work the same. No matter how strong you are, those who don't put in the effort fail. It's the same with school. If you don't study, you won't pass your tests. Ken. Alright, this is Koromaru's new home, isn't it? It's gonna be a lot of fun with him around. I wonder if Koro-chan is enjoying dorm life. I really hope he'll get used to it and then come to love it one day. Must be easier taking Koromaru on walks with the nights being cool this time of year. Dogs can't regulate their body heat by sweating, you see, so remember to keep an eye on them. I have heard that Koromaru-san's persona is Cerberus. This being appears in Greek mythology as the watchdog of the underworld. Considering how Koromaru-san was guarding the shrine alone for quite some time, it suits him perfectly. That is kind of based, actually. I agree. That Junpei is in the other place. Oh, also, we needed to go here first. Okay. Nothing, nothing, nothing. We need to get our crops before the end of the day, don't forget. Alonia. Nozomi. Yukari is also here. Hello. Oh, not you! You. Oh, Yuki. Feels like summer is totally in full swing now. God, it's so hot. Summer school starts tomorrow, so I'm gonna spend what little time I've got left having fun. Based. Can I check this again? So far, there's no sign of my prayer being answered. Maybe I'll try again later. Maybe we just need to repeat that a couple of times, and then we'll get the bill. Let's harvest. We got some potatoes. And let's add in the soul spinach. And now we can hang out with Junpei. Apparently. Not that I'm a fan of it, but it is what it is, you know? Oh, we needed to collect vending machine stuff as well. I forget how many vending machines there are in this game, but I believe it's only 3? It's one in the dorms, one in the station here, one in the strip mall. Is that it? Oh, and then there's another one by the other place, not Polonia, but the other station, but it doesn't sell SP drinks, I don't think. Okay, Junpei time it is, I guess. Man, fuck this guy. Oh, Makoto, perfect timing. You see my message? The one about my great idea? I was thinking of carrying it out. Or... You know what's up? Okay then, I'm gonna go buy the thing we need. Just wait here for me. A melon? The fuck is a watermelon splitting party? What the fuck is that? You just bonk watermelons or what? At least he cares about Amada. I'll give him that. That's thoughtful, for once.
山田の喜ぶ顔が目に浮かぶぜ。順平さん、かっこいい上に気遣いまでできちゃうんですね。
All he cares about is his ego, man.
あ、ちなみに知ってた？子供に気遣いできる。
Oh, the ulterior motive is here. There's no way. We're back to women somehow. He cares about the kid and somehow he still wraps this around like women. It's full circle, bro. Every time. Motherfuck.
お互いそんな話じゃないだろ。それとだな。実は俺っち。
I swear, man. This fucking guy. You can't even carry a watermelon? You got issues. We got Koromaru here. You only bought one too? Oh. Yo, he really said I don't want to do this. I don't give a fuck. Oh my god. You should join us. Come on. I mean, I get that he's trying to do something nice for the kid, but... Come on, let's do some bonding. He spends all the time in his room. I'm concerned. Koromaru can eat it. Can dogs actually eat watermelon? That's interesting, no? Now, if we were gonna do this, I highly believe that we should have more than one watermelon, but... Oh, is this Junpei's old reliable? That's news to me. Maybe he should have kept playing baseball. Back with snacks? What did you get? Anything good? Oh, Koromaru's kinda sad. He's sensing something. Koromaru's trying to tell us something. Candy and chips and drinks. Well, some chips would be nice. It's been a while since I had some. I don't have them as much as I used to anymore. Wait, why is he protecting the water? I think he's protecting the watermelon to protect the bat. Good idea. Let's save this bat. Akihiko's gonna come and box the watermelon? Oh. Nope. We want you to use your fists. Is he gonna... You actually think he's gonna punch this shit to death? Like it's gonna blow up? Men activities, apparently. He just one-shot it. It's not entirely in pieces. That's what matters, right? The kid had fun. That's what we were doing it for. How could we waste such a good bout with memories just to hit a watermelon? Junpei's about to have another mental breakdown because no one acknowledges him. It's still a start, buddy. I'm not gonna gas him up too much. Oh, it sounds like he has a lot of regrets, alright? That's what it sounds like. It sounds like he doesn't like who he is now. I'm just saying, if this was Ryuji, he would have popped that shit with a bat. I feel like my charm has improved. After seeing how considerate Junpei is, that is cap as fuck. I am so sorry. That is the biggest lie this game has ever told me. He's what now? Considerate ain't it. I'll tell you what. He'll do fine.
僕も心配はしていないんだ。懸念があれば後からでも遠慮なく言ってくれ。ほら、コロマルの入隊は僕からのお願いだったわけだし。なあ、俺はコロマルのことを全然
We like Koromaru. Oh, there is also a reference to Koromaru in P4, by the way. There's a request having you find a dog, and the dog's name is Koro. It's just Koro, not Koromaru, but you know, pretty close. Okay. Yeah, sure, Junpei.
それよか理事長、その夏季講習のことなんすけど。ああ、キリジョー君から聞いてるよ。
He's gonna say I agree.
いい話だと思って僕も賛成しておいたけど。
We can't get out of this, but I appreciate the extra academics.
あれ？ひょっとしておせっかいだった？
ひと夏の恋は神出鬼没なんすよ。
How did we end up with a beautiful city girl waiting by the shoreline? There's gotta be one or the other, yeah. Oh, we got more info?
A
request.
真田君たちもちょっといいかい？この機会に君たちの健康診断を実施しようと思って。
A health checkup?
辰巳記念病院は知ってるよね。
確か前に真田先輩が入院。
Or what? We're like 16.
折り返しに来たことだし。
What are they gonna tell us? We're dying? They're gonna find a mass?
体に無理が出てないかとかね。ほら。 夏季講習の帰りだとついでに寄れるだろう。
わかりました。しかし、随分と急な。
It's a little bit random.
ああ、そんなに身構えなくて大丈夫。転ばぬ先の杖ってやつさ。 日を変えて一人ずつ検査をするから
Individually.
誰がいつ来るかは君たちに任せる。では各自検査を受けんさい。
Don't forget to deck up for your checkup. Oh my god. Get me out.
そうそう、当日は召喚機も持っていきましょうか。
We need to all walk away now. I was just talking with everyone about Koromaru. He'll need to be taken on walks, but we won't be assigning that duty to anyone in particular. It would help if you could take Koromaru out for a walk at night if it seems he wants to go out for one. You're adding more to my shit? I don't want to hear that your grades are slipping because you're spending too much time in Tartarus. There's nothing I can do to help with that. So study hard and do your best in summer school. Man, Aegis wants to go up. Oh, Koro wants to do something. I think we prioritize Koro over Aegis. Again, not wanting to attend summer school, but I think it's necessary. After we defeat the rest of the shadows, we'll become ordinary high school students again. And if we fall behind in our studies now, we'll be in big trouble later. That's it. Junpei the Wise is yet another brilliant idea. All I have to do is become a dog. Then I won't have to go to summer school either. Koro-chan is trying to say something. I bet he's complimenting me for being so smart. I bet he's laughing at you saying how stupid you are, stupid. Summer school starts tomorrow. Honestly, the more I think about it, the more I'm dreading it. Damn right. Hey, Koromaru, wanna switch places with me? Okay, I think we hang out with Koro, but I'm gonna go check what else there is to do. I gotta see what the walks do, or if at least if they unlock something for him, that's okay. I don't mind. We gotta experience it at least once, right? I'm pretty sure we've experienced everything so far at least once. The arcade, the store, all of that. I think the only thing we haven't tried is Chagall for drinking coffee versus working there. I think everything else we've tried. Oh, we should check the inside of Club Escapade. There might be something here. They also said a guy is hoarding gems here, right? I thought it was... Oh! He does sell gems. But he doesn't sell topaz, which is what we need. Oh. Our future? 3 blades close in on you, tearing the shadow apart. A brave howl confronts them. Things seem to be stirring around you once again. In the depths of the abyss, another blade watches you closely. Huh. Interesting. Alright. Koromaru time. Sorry, Aegis. Doggo takes prio. Koromaru is looking at me with pleading eyes. He seems to want to go for a walk. Take him for a walk. Oh, it's Kenji. Hey! I'm not the one that tried to date a teacher. Chill out. So Koromaru just needs to come to the shrine and stretch a little bit and then we leave and we get to run into someone? I like how he looks. Koromaru and I returned to the dorm. Interesting. It didn't say that he was closer to unlocking anything, but neither did the other ones. We'll take him out for 3 walks, and if he gets nothing, then it's probably not worth it, apart from getting points for someone else. Time for summer school. It's already so hot at this hour. By the way, have you heard anything about the dates for the health checkup? I haven't. What, really? I told Junpei to let you know. Yours is on August 14th. Anyway, it's seriously way too hot out here. Let's hurry and get inside. I need to be in a classroom with air conditioning stat. So 4 days from now. Daytime. Ah, it's the first day of summer school. Despite the summer heat, I managed to pay attention to the lecture. Give me a lot of academics, please. I am begging. Yes! One step closer to Mitsuru, please. I'm such a fucking Wait, I don't get to do anything these days? Oh, hell no. I thought I was gonna get to hang out with my school friends. The second day of summer school. No, it's hot, everyone, but let's just try and get through class. Focus, focus. Still, who would have thought people would actually attend this course over the summer? You sure are a curious lot. I'm not really sure what to make of that. Well, anyway, let's talk about something interesting today. All you future magicians will want to pay close attention. Today's subject is tarot. That's right, those cards often used in fortune telling. Despite originating in the 15th century Europe as normal playing cards, tarot cards evolved into tools of divination. There are a variety of tarot card decks, including the Marseille and the Rider decks. But today, in honor of the great Crowley, we will be using the Thoth deck. First, let's talk about the composition of the deck. The modern 78-card tarot deck is divided into two parts. There are 22 major arcana, the face cards, and 56 minor arcana, or number cards. The minor arcana are also sometimes called pip cards. The major arcana feature a variety of illustration on their faces, beginning with the Fool and ending with the Universe. They tell a story in numerical order that represents an individual's journey through life. Each major arcana represents a stage on that journey, and each stage represents an event an individual must experience to achieve wholeness. They are all important, so let's take a look at each of the 22 cards one by one. The first card, numbered 0, is the Fool. It represents beginnings and suggests infinite possibilities. In other words, the beginning of life. The next card, the Magician, represents action and initiative, but also immaturity. The High Priestess represents contemplation and inner knowledge. Empress represents both motherhood and maternal love, as well as one's vitality. The Emperor is an opposing card. It represents fatherhood, as well as leadership and decision-making skills. The Hierophant represents formality and knowledge. It is a symbol for religion. The Lovers represent choice. Here, the individual finally begins to develop a conscience. The Chariot represents the individual's victory, but only a momentary one. Justice is exactly what it sounds like, knowing what is right and what is wrong. The Hermit represents self-reflection. In other words, searching for answers deep within one's heart. Fortune represents fate and the opportunities it brings. Strength represents both passion and self-control. It is depicted as power with reason. The Hanged Man reflects the individual's inability to take action. Spiritual death awaits the individual with the 13th card, which is aptly named Death. Death is considered a transitional card. With death, the old ends and the new begins. Now let us move on to what happens following the transition. Temperance is the balancing of opposites. Opening one's eyes to the world allows for growth. And then an encounter with the devil is where one faces temptation. At the Tower, the individual's values will start to collapse. It seems as if there's nothing to believe in. The individual then finds a glimmer of hope in the Star, granting one peace and serenity. In turn, this makes one vulnerable to the Moon's illusions, which gives way to fear and trepidation. But the individual may be rewarded with a bright future by the Sun, which signifies true achievement. Judgment awaits the individual at the journey's end when looking back on the path one has traveled. The final card is the Universe, which represents the individual reaching full awareness. And that's the growth of an individual as explained by the tarot cards. Perhaps all this talk about life doesn't hit home with you young folks just yet, Well, now you can use all 78 cards to divine the future in detail, but most people only use the 22 major arcana. Next, let's talk about fortune telling using the major arcana. First, you will need to shuffle the cards. If a card is reversed, its meaning will change. Now this is important, so pay attention. No, I wanted to keep knowing. This was interesting. Mr. Edogawa continues to drone on and on. Despite the summer heat, I managed to pay attention to his lecture. Bro, that was actually an interesting school session. What the fuck? And we're intelligent. Mitsuru, please, wait for me. I'm almost there. I'm just saying, we're like almost there, okay? We're close. Wednesday. It's the third day of summer school. Despite the summer heat, I managed to pay attention to the lecture. 2 more points. Lamau, I'm just saying. I've been studying my ass off. Thursday the 13th. 4th day of summer school. Despite the summer heat, I managed to pay attention as well. Wow. And then next day is the checkup. I'm gonna snooze these ads because we're probably gonna get a cutscene here. We'll use one of the snoozes. Oh, it's almost time to head to summer school. I need to stop by Tatsumi Memorial Hospital on the way back later today. They're gonna tell us that we're dying. They brought the Arcana up. We're like on our deathbed right now. But we still have to save the planet. 5th day. Let's begin. Yod Hey Vav Hey. I don't know what that means. How are you all handling the heat? I could brew you some of my specialty if you'd like. Now let's continue with our special summer course, Truth Behind Magic. I'll be talking about Kabbalah. I assume all of you have at least heard of Kabbalah, yes? It is known as the mystical study of the Hebrew scriptures, but as I've mentioned before, it had a great impact on Western sorcery. It has been said that to learn the secrets of magic, you must first understand Kabbalah. So, who was the person who formed this incredible ideology known as Kabbalah? Well, according to legend, it was Moses. Yes, that Moses. The Moses who gave us the 10 Commandments and split the Red Sea. But in reality, it was formulated by a group of rabbis long ago. However, because it features such a complicated coded system, Kabbalah did not become known to the Western world until much later. Now, it is important to note that there are many different ancient methods of deciphering Kabbalah. For example, there is gematria, the interpretation of text by replacing letters with the numbers they represent. There is notarikon, where you take a letter from each word to form another sentence or thought. There is also tamira, a method where letters of words are replaced, thereby giving the sentence a new meaning. All these different methods make it difficult to fully comprehend Kabbalah. Now, one of the most important ideas of Kabbalah is the Tree of Life, comprised of the 10 Sephirot. Most illustrations depict it as a chart shaped like a tree. The 10 nodes represented by Sephirot and the 22 paths connecting them all come together to form a map of God's creation and the spiritual ascent of man. Where do we come from? Where are we going? These answers lie in the Sephirot. When training your magic, it is important to picture the Sephirot every so often, and when you are meditating, you should focus on the Sephirot as well. This is going to be on the tests, you know. They say knowledge is another form of magic, so study hard. If you find yourself struggling, well, you may wish to turn to the Sephirot. By the way, did you all notice that I said there were 22 paths? Yes, that's right, the same number as the major arcana I spoke of before. Now continuing on, according to Kabbalah, existence is broken up into 4 worlds. Oh yes, before I forget, I'll be giving supplementary lessons at the nurse's office as of the 2nd semester. I'm thinking of doing demonstrations with tarot cards. But I won't have time for that during the lecture, so if you're interested, stop by after school. Everyone is welcome. Sephiroth and Cloud. Not that kind of Sephiroth. This one's missing the H. I should go to Tatsumi Memorial Hospital for my checkup. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh. Are we good? It is already a half moon. It's about time.
本当に申し訳ない。こんなことなら日を改めて1日かけてやればよかった。ほら、君のペルソナ能力は何かと規格外だろ?
Yep, we the wild card.
その分調べることが他の人より多かったみたいでね。
But tell me, am I fine?
今までの様子を見聞きする限り問題ないとは思うんだけれど。ペルソナの力は扱い次第で危険が伴うものだ。詳しく調べるに越したことはないからね。
Err on the side of caution, huh?
自分の力に不安を覚えることはないかい? Nope.
We're chilling.
それはよかった。 検査の結果も君なら問題ないだろう。僕はね、君たちには本当に感謝してるんだ。特に君にはね。
Oh.
君が来てから状況は一変したよ。
I mean, you guys forced me to lead, and then it just went from there.
方法まで判明した。まるで止まっていた時間が君をきっかけに動き出したみたい。
But we've technically been making improvements every single time.
君が来るのを待っていたのかもしれない。僕はこうした裏方のことしかできないけれど、残りの4体のシャドウもよろしく頼むよ。
Four shadows, it's nothing. If we go one more a month at this pace, we would end around December, right? Oh.
いや、ちょっと。はい、もしもし。おう、先日はどうも。ええ、はい。例の書類に不備ですか？あ、大至急。今日中にですか？
Looks like he received an urgent call. I should head back to the dorm alone.
岩戸台です。この電車、辰巳ポートアイランド行き、本日の最終電車となっております。お乗り忘れのないようご注意ください。
Oh, I need a snooze again. We're getting more content. Okay. If we need a stop for an ad, I'm gonna have to stop. I'm gonna have to stop mid cutscene. Or not stop. Uh-oh. Technically, no. But the checkup did take a while. Are we about to get jumped? Oh no. Are we about to get jumped? Thanks. Oh. Another shadow. All the others. I'm booking it. We gotta save everyone, right? Oh. This is not who I expected here.
背を向けようものなら格好の餌食ですね。加えて今宵は飛び入りのゲストまで。さすがにこれは少々骨の折れる状況だ。
Are we teaming up?
あなたならどのように楽しむのでしょう。
Stand back. It's on me.
いいでしょう。お手並み拝見です。
I don't need your help.
あまり手際が悪いとも。数奇な夜ですね。さて、始めましょうか。
Debilitate. That is all buffs down. Yep. Shadow of the Abyss. I can't examine it because I don't have Fuka with me. What is my safest bet? Technically, Jiko Kuten is the best one. We have 2 buffs up. We have a heal. Zane is closest to a new moon, but we're on a half moon right now, so that might not be great. Actually, Floros is also pretty good. Okay. Oh my god! Wait, he did 1,000,000 damage! Oh, am I cooked? No, but almost. That's a big heal. Is he about to pop off? He crit. Oh, is he about to all out? Megidola. What the fuck is that? I know that was Almighty Damn. I know what the spell was, but what was his persona? Defeated Shadow seems to have dropped something. An evoker? He actually carried us, yeah. But he did pick up on me having different personas. He was juiced. His gun was juiced. Makoto Yuki. Yeah, you better remember, bitch. I'm cooking your ass. He owes us? Man, he fucking saved my ass. I think I owe him, but you know what? It's okay. Alright, I'm gonna stop here so we don't miss the cutscene for anyone, and I'll let the ads run. I'll be back.
イレギュラーを倒したのか。よくやったと言いたいが、いささか無茶が過ぎるな。
Oops, we forgot to unmute. But we're fine. I had help, unfortunately.
何があったかは道すがらにでも聞かせてもらおう。とにかく君が無事でよかった。
Alright, let's go. I explained what happened on our way back to the dorm. Got 21 days left. Not that bad. Well, there you are. You had a long night, huh? That note, let's not go to Tartarus tonight. Why? I want to look into some matters with the chairman's help. Specifically about that group, Strega. If I find out anything, I'll let you know. Also, I understand your circumstances last night, but try to avoid staying out late from now on. Bitch, it wasn't my fault. It's not like I wanted to. Last day of summer school. More points. Some freebies. Nice. Evening. Oh, my package. At least summer school's over now, but doesn't it feel like we kind of wasted our summer vacation? I'll have to make up a bunch of plans to make up for it. I wonder if anything's going on soon. I'm currently aware of a summer festival tomorrow and a film festival the following day. That's right. Wait, Aegis, are you thinking about going to the festivals? Indeed, my data indicates that festivals and other events of the sort offer unique experiences. So for investigative purposes, I plan to infiltrate such a shindig. Uh-huh. Well, try not to stand out too much. Tanaka is available. I have learned the meaning of the summer festival. It seems like a very interesting event. I'm looking forward to equipping the special armor known as a yukata. This will be a new experience for me. She bought an armor up? It looks like Kirijo-senpai and Sanada-senpai went out again. How do they still have the energy after summer school? I'm so tired. I think I'm gonna go to bed early tonight. Kirijo-senpai and Sanada-senpai aren't around, so I don't think we can go to Tartarus tonight. I know we haven't been going very often because of summer school, but we don't have much of a choice in the matter. Junpei and Koromaru. Okay. And nothing else, I would assume. Let's control room real quick. Summerfest, let's go. That's what I'm saying. Although I wanted to hang out with Maya and it's getting interrupted again, but that's fine. I still don't know if Koromaru's hangouts are unique to him. So we said we were gonna try at least 3, and if there was no new ability like with the other team members, then we were just gonna stop taking him out on walks, right? As rude as it sounds, or as bad as it sounds, that is kind of what we leaned on, right? Speaking of, I wonder why most guys into anime don't wear yukatas other than kids and girls usually. Is that a traditional like male apparel though for like adults? I thought it was mostly for females and kids, but I could be incorrect. Let us save. Another walk. Aegis can come with us tonight. Like male versions of yukatas too. Is there? Okay, that's interesting. Then I'm corrected. Let's go with Aegis. Oh! Wait, she looks so cool with this outfit. What the hell? Where's this been? Why did she roll up with this? Equip oneself with this yukata. The obi, which is a sash that is tied to the yukata itself, is placed differently. Oh, I see, I see. What did Koromaru bring back? A speed incense. Okay. Easy. So it's just items so far. We'll do the third walk, and if not, then we'll stop with him and do something else with our knights. I still want to spend time with him, but if it's not progressing his storyline, you know, we should focus on other stuff. There's a summer festival going on at Naganaki Shrine today. Okay. I do kind of want to hang out with Maya, but Maya's gonna get pushed off to the side again to do this festival. Few messages. Yuko, Summer Festival. Chihiro. And Mitsuru. Yo, you're reaching out to me. Naganaki Shrine is hosting a summer festival. I was planning on taking Aegis there to show her around, but I'm not certain if I'd make a good guide. It's not too much trouble. Could you come along as well? Yes! We didn't even think about it. We just scrolled down. Why is Chihiro on the list? We don't even know this bitch. Her link is at 1. And it's Ponytail Mitsuru. It's over, guys. It is over. We're in shambles. Anything for you. We're in shambles. It's like we're babysitting. Babe. Should we wait? Should I hit her with the should we hold hands? No, bro. If she says no, I'm in shambles. We're going for it. But if she says no, I'm just gonna sink under my desk and just turn off the stream. Wait, she meant her. I thought it was with Mitsuru. No, please forgive me. Forgive me, please. Mitsuru, please. I'm sorry. Okay, at least she didn't take it the wrong way. We're fine. And we didn't end up holding hands. It's fine. Bro, like I would devour this right now. Shopkeep. She's so offended. A freebie? I'm so down. Oh no. If you guys haven't seen the meme that I posted in the Discord, by the way, that meme is so fitting with this cutscene right now. She's so fucking dumb. I'm so sorry. If we ever go to Japan, we rating the food. We're not going to look at any culturally important places or historical places. I'm going to eat. That's going to be my purpose of the trip. I just want to eat. Why does she have to say it like that? I'm down to eat some. Don't eat 7-Eleven every day. No, I'm not gonna eat. Listen, if I'm going there, I'm not going to 7. I'm going to like the actual like mom and pop convenies, okay? That's where I'm spending my time in. There's no way she won't eat with us. Masks. Mitsuru is so pretty. That's what I'm saying. I was ready to hold hands, but it was towards someone else apparently, man. Fuck. Hold on. Okay, we go back. She's struggling to explain though.
なることで違う自分になろうとする。
Why is Aegis talking as if this was Persona 5, by the way?
そんなところだ。驚いたな。大した理解力だ。この分ならあと数回のテストで理事長から外出許可が出るかもしれない。
Okay, listen, I don't know if she's ready to go out on her own, but she's picking things up alright.
それは楽しみであります。
よう、そこのお嬢さん方、くじ引いて帰らない？ここに来た思い出にどうだい？うちのは空くじは少なめだよ。
It's casual because it's a bun ponytail, but it also looks like really good. It's like a very nice looking messy style, you know?
くじか。そうだな。やってみ。
The box is filled with triangular lottery tickets. I'm taking the top ones. Hell yeah, I knew it. What'd I get? A kaleidoscope? Okay. I have won a water pistol. I'm sorry to disappoint you, but this water pistol is fake as fuck compared to your real guns. She's like, don't keep that.
代わりに私が当てたビー玉をあげるからな。綺麗だろ。一周してしまったな。
You got some marbles.
そろそろ帰るか。
まだです。あの射的の謎を。
Oh no, we ain't doing no shooting game with your hands. I'll tell you what, we're fucked.
重心に弾を正確にヒットさせても微動だにしないなんて。
She got cheated on. They scammed her.
ほら、もう行こう。
Today we're sprucing things up with a summer only amazing commodity special. The spooky season set. Summer called for a test of courage. Prepare yourself with this set. We have the curse paper, and you get 3 of them. Did you just feel a chill run down your spine? But you also get some vanish balls. Of course this is cheap, it's only items, and they're garbage, but I'll take them. We're loaded anyway. Next time is home gardening part 2 by the looks of it. If I take a little bit, it's probably because I'm eating food. Courtesy of the wife. Amazing, delicious food. But I'll be taking a little bit longer until I'm done with my food. Okay. What do we got? Wait. Vending machines are restocked, right? Am I right? I am. We about to hit the cap on those Mad Bulls real soon. Summer Festival was an excellent experience. The rate at which the candied cotton substance expanded exceeded my expectations. I would like to make an expedition to the next Summer Festival as well. More pets, more pets! Koromaru looks like he's having fun. Speaking of Koromaru's meals, sometimes he looks like he wants to eat a beef bowl, but I guess it'd be better to just give him dog food. I know there are some foods that are dangerous to dogs, and it's not like he needs the stuff for his diet, right? He kinda does. I've been thinking about what we feed Koromaru. We typically give him standard dog food, but do you think we should add some variety? I imagine he'd get bored of eating the same meal every day. There is the option of preparing something by hand, but for now, I'll simply buy different food. I mean, it's a good start. Here's a question for you. Why do you think I'm so reluctant to catch movies at the theater during summer? The owner's going bald. Summer blockbusters suck. Nope. It's cold? You got it. They blast the air conditioner all day in there. I gotta bring a jacket even in this hot summer weather. He's like, it's too fucking cold now. Oh. There aren't any lost around now, so it's all good, but pretty soon, man, they're gonna start coming out of nowhere. I'm sick of doing the same thing over and over. Let's kill all the shadows and finish this. My son became nocturnal over summer vacation. He wakes up in the afternoon, leaves at night, and usually doesn't come back until sunrise. Where do they go that late at night? That escapade club? The security is too lax at those kinds of places. I heard they don't even care if a high school student just walks in wearing uniform. Yeah, we don't talk about that. He doesn't have anything new. Elizabeth doesn't. Is anything here on a deadline by any chance? Nope. We're gonna check the shrine again. Oh, the air around me has shifted. There's an unfamiliar scrap of paper in my pocket. Upon closer inspection, it looks like an old bill. It says 500 yen. Oh, so you just have to check the place out a lot. That's about it. Not bad. Here. What's this? I sense a strange power emanating from the bill. I thought it would have taken months and years to complete the 100 shrine visits, but perhaps it is not the number of visits that matters, but the strength of your wish. Please take this. Lime swimwear. Bro? That's gonna be Akihiko's fucking thong. On God. It's gonna be a lime green Akihiko thong. Quote me. If it is, I'm gonna laugh my ass off. I'm so sorry. Ayo, thongs? He had a thong for the summer event. When we went to the beach, he had a thong out. It's nice to have a shopping mall so close to the dorm, isn't it? On hot days, you don't have to spend as much time walking out in the sun. Another hot day. You could get heat stroke just standing outside for a while. I better hurry up and finish my shopping so I can get home. I don't know why, man, but I think I'm starting to fall for her. What should I do? I can't just keep doing nothing. Maybe I should go ahead and talk to her, you know? Is this what they call disillusionment? I didn't realize he was that kind of guy. I'm gonna stop following him. This is so disappointing. The last thing I need is another guy like him. Oh no. On hot days like this, you gotta go to the manga cafe. It's nice and cool, and you can read all the manga you want. They have PCs to access the internet there too. That reminds me, sometimes I see this weird guy there. He's always banging away on that laptop of his, muttering to himself. And he's always got that briefcase too. Is he like a day trader or something? Ah, Jin hangs out in the manga cafe. That is interesting. Okay. So, Kenji, but we can't hang out with him. Maiko. Is Bunkichi available? Mondays is closed, right? Yeah, Mondays it's closed. Interesting. So we basically have Maiko or Nozomi. Do we have Hanged? We don't. And we do have Moon. It's Nozomi time. Hey Yuki, wondering about my clothes? Well, you see, the reason I wear our school uniform is it's hard to find something that'll fit. Anyway, wanna go for a bite? My poor stomach has been crying for a while. Sure. Wonderful, my gourmet friend. Our culinary adventure continues. Today we'll be going to Wakatsu. There's something for everyone on that menu. I hope it gives me academics here too. He just doesn't stop eating, does he? Oh my god. Yeah, he loves bread and carbs, I guess.
さすがに炭水化物取りすぎたかも。今日さ、クラスの女子に言われたよ。一緒にウミウシに行ってたイケメンは誰って紹介してって一緒にご飯行きたいって。
He's so pissed.
僕抜きで。世の中の女子ってば、君とか僕の弟とかやっぱりイケてる子が好きなんだよね。死んだらさ、焼かれて骨になって壺に入って。
Damn. Listen, he might be a fat ass. I ain't gonna judge him for it, but this line actually hit. At the end of the day, we're all fucking dead and we're gonna look the same, bro. Oh no, he's ordering more. Wait, relax, relax. A poem? That's actually pretty good. I ain't gonna lie. That one's actually pretty good. Oh, he's cooked. Yo, how about you relax, buddy? I don't want an accident around me. You eat too much, he's gonna say there's never enough. I can tell Suemitsu's trying to be considerate. I feel like our relationship is growing stronger. It's 4? Yeah. He's eating all at once. Of course his intestines are working as intended, fast as fuck. Yeah, I mean, he's just chugging. I'm not shoveling no food. I'm taking my time. Uh-oh. Why did he say this so casually? Nah, how did he just drop that so casually in fucking conversation? His brother's dead? That's what's implied here, right? It's so fucking morbid. Hello? Hadn't he mentioned it earlier? He mentioned his brother a lot, but he didn't say he was fucking dead. He's just eating his grief. Now I feel bad for him. Now I feel really bad for him. It's so hot. I hate this weather. How are you holding up? I can't take it anymore. Yeah, this heat is the worst. I feel exhausted just sitting here. Let me try to get my mind off the heat. So the next full moon is in September, right after break. When I talk about it like that, it sounds like I'm preparing for an exam or something. But anyway, there are only 4 shadows left. We have to hang in there. It is very sad now. Yeah, it sounds very, very sad. Oh, he doesn't have the little dog walking thing now. He just has a smiley on him. Nothing here. Let's check Escapade real quick. Have I done tartar sauce? No, because if you remember last time we played, we actually finished all of tartar sauce. So, if anything, maybe by the end of today's stream, we're gonna be going in again. It was that summer festival, huh? Damn it. I didn't have anyone to go with. Oh well, it probably wasn't that great. I'm waiting to see if we get any rescue requests too. I don't want to waste extra time. I saw this outfit at the clothing department. That comes in 2 colors. They both look great, but I know that colors can affect your luck, so I couldn't decide. I'm here to ask Mama which color I should buy. Yo, she's so invested in this fortune-telling bullshit. I know there's such a thing as lucky colors, but we're talking about clothes, right? I think it's okay to just choose the clothes you like best, based. Do you go to the police after the rescue? Yeah, they give you items. They pay you. Last time we went, we got a couple of items. Sometimes they're consumables and sometimes it's actual equipable stuff. But yeah, you have to go after that request is fulfilled, essentially. The same guy that gives you guys weapons and stuff is the guy that says, oh, somebody came here and they dropped a package for like whoever rescued them. And I was holding it. I assumed that was you guys, so here you go. And he just gives you the shit, essentially. Okay. Can I help you? We should follow Yukari-chan's advice and try to finish our summer homework soon. Junpei said he's going to do all of his at once later. How are you going to tackle yours? Probably little by little. I think that's the best strategy to do homework too. That's what I've been doing, so I've gotten most of it out of the way already. Hey, I was thinking, what do you think will happen to us if the dark hour disappears? We'll probably go back to normal? That's what I think too. Those Strega guys said our persona abilities will disappear, so we'll probably just go back to being ordinary high school students. The death flags are crazy, bro. We're all gonna die. We're all gonna die after the dark hour goes away. Mitsuru took Aegis to the summer festival. I didn't hear anything on the news about it, so no one must have noticed that she's a robot. She must have been in stealth mode. Alright, Koro. The TV remote is at Koromaru's feet. I wonder if there's a TV program he wants to watch. And we get academics? Yo, say less. I'm so down. A Wolfpack documentary is crazy. Koromaru seems to be mimicking the pack leader. Good impression. I love him. I just met him and I love him already. Koromaru seems to really like this program. Watching how animals live in the wild helped me improve my academics. You want a dog now? We're just gonna be pet people, on God. We're just gonna have a million pets. The program apparently has more episodes in the series. Maybe I'll watch it with Koromaru again when I have the time. Once we fix up our backyard and we have a way of closing it out, I'm not opposed to having a dog. Let him come in every once in a while and he can fight the cats. Go to the cine. Is cine really French? I thought that was Spanish. Huh. What if it is and we just stole it? That is interesting. Cats are gonna beat his ass? Maybe. Maybe. Your summer break next year will likely be inundated with studying for entrance exams, so make use of this free time while you have it. Cine is French, I think. Well, cine is also how you say theater in Spanish, which is funny. But I know there are similarities between both languages, so it would make sense. Okay, before we do a hangout right now, I'm almost done with my food. I'm gonna take like a quick 2-3 minute without ads, just to see if I can finish the food. I forget that we got invaded. Wait, who's we? I haven't gone invaded. What are you talking about? Did we actually get invaded by the French? Early on though, right? Like, I mean, I guess maybe early on enough to... So we picked up like some of the language quirks in Spanish. The Spanish got invaded by the French, is that correct? Close enough. Bunkichi hangout right now. Or Nozomi. I'm gonna do Bunkichi's hangout, but let me finish my food real quick. And I'm gonna go leave my plate. So I should be back in 2-3 minutes without ads. Don't go anywhere. Alright, we're back, we're back. We're vibing out. Let's see, let's see. Bunkichi time, right? We agreed? We have an SOS here. Suffering of starvation. Gourmet friends is... That's a very good... Oh my god. Alright. Hang out with Bunkichi. Bookstore time. You guys miss me? It's been a hot minute. It's fine, it's fine. I like the magical tree. I wouldn't worry about it. Oh no, he thinks I said I wouldn't worry about it. Because it's a wooden fucking tree. Son of a... What's with this game and pawns? Oh, he was a teacher at the school. So he was like a little bit older. I mean, it makes sense since they're old, but... He planted the tree with the students, with his very first students, basically, his first class of students. It'll be okay. They like talking to me. Oh, also, I did wear my old man sweater for Christmas, by the way, like Bunkichi. I felt rad. They're gassing me up. The elderly couple seems to have grown fond of me. Boom. I think this is 5, right? Yeah, we did push them a lot at the start of the game. No, I want to save the tree for you guys. Bunkichi-san stuffed a crab bread into my pocket. I like how they give me food. I parted ways with the elderly couple and went back to the dorm. Actually feeding me and stuff, dude. It's kind of sweet. My package. Summer break will be ending in just under 2 weeks. Of course, fighting shadows takes priority, but don't forget to dedicate time to studying as well. Koromaru isn't just any old dog, he's a key member of CEASE. Please be mindful of what you're feeding him. We're trying! I promise! I was trying to cook something and kinda messed it up, and Koro-chan happened to be nearby. So I asked him if he wanted a bite. I was just joking, but he ran away so fast. I mean, I know it didn't come out right, but I didn't think it was that bad. I know Koro-chan didn't mean to hurt Yukari-chan's feelings, but I'm sure she's feeling a little down. I'm not sure what to do in this kind of situation. Oh man, I'm dying here. Yuka-tan said that the food she made didn't turn out the way she expected, but even Koromaru ran away from it. How bad does your cooking have to be for that to happen? Junpei's so fucking insensitive, man. He just doesn't give a fuck. True Graham sneaking you stuff? I know. He's sad. He seems apologetic about something. No, don't feel bad. Please, I'm gonna cry. Hey, there's nothing here. I think we do one more Tanaka to get him to at least 3. If we need higher than rank 3 to unlock more social links, I'd be confused. But I mean, there's nothing else to do realistically. Or get academics. I could be grinding academics out right now, but he only happens, I think, twice a week or something. If it isn't Yuki, you look like you have some time to spare. Sure. A funny story, eh?
今じゃネットで小学生が株やる時代よ。あんたどう？株に興味とかある？
Stocks? Maybe a little.
さあよ。預金なんて安全策取ったってさ、残高が手数料で削られちゃう。
So he's after stonks now too? That's crazy.
ご破産を恐れちゃダメ。攻めの資産管理運用していかないと。
Oh no, he just wants me to invest in his fucking company, of course.
売上絶好調だから株式公開したら株主どんどん増えちゃう。でねこっからが笑えるの。その株主ってのが
Is this just a pyramid scheme? The shareholders are the people buying everything? They're just feeding the company on its own.
商品買いまくってるんだもの。そりゃまあこのように
You haven't given me a chance to say anything. How am I going to show appreciation? I received passionate advice from President Tanaka. I understand him a little better now. I haven't told anyone. Relax. Wants to ring my fucking doorbell every night? That's fucked up. It's getting late, so I'll go back to the dorm. He really said, I'm just gonna go ring your doorbell and ding dong ditch. That is crazy. Next. From? Elizabeth. More humans. One this time. I need to check the due date for that. I might be able to wait. Oyase, Keisuke, Bunkichi. I have the feeling the deadline is gonna be like September 3rd or some bullshit. Hold on. Yeah, like September 3rd is gonna be the deadline. I mean, it's hot. Why is it so hot inside too? I'm melting. The storm was built some time ago, so the air conditioning unit doesn't work very well. It's usually tolerable, but today, I can understand why Iori is griping so much. Wait. We can't leave without petting him. That's a fucking cardinal sin right there. I can't forget again. Now we can leave. Nothing here. Nothing here. I wonder what the gifts are for. I haven't been given a chance to give these, right? Maybe until you're dating or something? I don't know. Nozomi is here. No more requests. Let's check the bulletin board. The 4th. I was so close. I was actually so fucking close, man. Oh, God. I mean, if the deadline is the 4th, you probably want to go the 3rd then, right? The latest. Of course. I know summer is the best time to release stress, but you've got to use your common sense. These kids think the inside of my cab is a karaoke studio or something. Then tell them off. Nah, it ain't my place to lecture somebody else's kid. And no matter how bad their manners stink, as long as they're on that seat, they're my Oh my god. Why are you bitching to me then? Why? Leave me alone. We said this guy is star. And we don't have any star personas. So I think we might want to chill out on Hayase. Even though we need to level it up, I think we still want to chill out on it. Let's try Bunkichi again. Yep. Okay. Oh, they're depressed. What happened? Did they take down the tree?
ばあさん来てくれたぞい。だからもう機嫌直してくれんかの。
私だってね。でももしも木がなくなったら、あの木がなくなっちゃったら。
Can't we go like argue this to like the council or some bullshit? Public Works? Please don't fight.
大丈夫よ。喧嘩じゃないわ。私が少しダダをこねちゃっただけ。ごめんなさいね。心配させちゃって。
柿の木を切るって話。
The rumor is true though.
どうやら本当じゃったみたいでな。ばあさんと一緒に行ったんじゃよ。そしたらばあさん、息子が死んだ当時のこと。
I mean, it's fair, right? You're basically opening up an old wound. If you think about it. I'm sure it'll be okay. Let's be positive about this. This is such a smooth line for an old man. If you keep crying all the time, then what'll your admirers think? I love the old people. I can sense the elderly couple's appreciation. They're gonna send me off with some fucking food, aren't they? I'm feeling it now. Yeah. What did you give me this time? Fried bread. Let's go. I will cherish this forever. Parted ways with the elderly couple and went back to the dorm. Damn, it's hot. I'm sweating like a pig over here, man. Stay strong, Iori. The heat will only affect you if you allow it to. Of course, there are limits to that theory. Yukari wants to watch. Akihiko's done, right? With his? Where's Koromaru? Hello? Oh, he's just chilling by the door. I think we already got Akihiko's fully done, right? Yeah. And there's nothing to do out in town by the looks of it, so it's probably just a hangout with Yukari angle. Unironically. The best we can do here is check Escapade. Or anything new. Nope. Alright. Yukari should be maxed out after this as well, which would only leave Fuka, Junpei, and Koromaru at this point. This is it. I borrowed the last volume of the series you and I have been watching. It's been a wild ride, and while I'm sad the story is ending, I can't wait to watch how they wrap things up. Let's go. I'm ready for the finale. She is so locked in on this show, guys. Just looking at her fucking face, she's so, like, set. She's trying. That's what counts, right? Bring it on. We watch everything. I've actually found some really good shows just like by testing. Giving him a chance and whatnot. The main character? Wait, you mean the guy I'm looking like? Isn't that why we gain charm? We're emulating them? Oh, the female main character. My bad, G. Plot twist, we're just watching a playthrough of Persona 3 but with a female main character. That's the show. This is not gonna be Mitsuru. I think this is gonna be another friend. Nothing like getting attracted by appealing to the female gaze. You just copy the guys on TV shows. It works.
ずっと仲良くしてたのに、ある日突然その子に言われたんだよね。お母さんにゆかりちゃんとはもう。
Oh, this might be in relation to what happened with her dad, right? If people knew and they treated her differently, maybe that's why they stopped being friends. Yeah. Unlucky.
今ならそういうのなんとなくわかるけど、あの頃はただ悲しかった。何が言いたいかというと、私もこのドラマのヒロインみたいになれたらいいなって思ったんだ。
She wants to lock in.
どんな時も誰かのために手を差し伸べられる。
See, all this talk about her going, I don't know if I can move on with this. I really don't know if I could keep doing this persona shit. You just want to help people and you know it.
ヒロインに憧れるなんて単純だけど、お手本にするのもいいかなって。
Yukari has been inspired by the protagonist of the show we watched on DVD. Boom! Reduces the SP cost of recovery skills to 25% of their normal. That's a lot. Skills are 75% cheaper essentially for healing. That is crazy. Let's go. I like how she goes, it's just starting. We have the DVD for it. What do you mean it's just starting? It's not like it came on. By observing the main character, I've begun to understand the charm. She sneakily clicks play and then she goes like, oh my god, it's starting up. Yasumi, it's time. Alright, now we actually have to hang out with Junpei. Because we're running out of teammates to hang out with. Rather rip the band-aid off. Oh, he's melting. Is he turning? Is he turning to the dark side? He's turning to the dark side, guys. All the flags are there. Uh-oh. Is the girl gonna drag him? His one weakness. She's gonna be drawing the world, but in her view of the dark hour. It's crazy. Have some balls. If you're at least gonna go to the dark side, like, make sure you win the girl over. Summer vacation is starting to wind down. I'm not going to be Blue V. You got me fucked up. I am not going to work. It's summer. And I have the funds. I'm fine. Junpei's not around again, huh? I've never seen that guy do any homework. Is he gonna be alright? Unlike the large shadows, it is difficult to determine where Strega will appear next. Koromaru-san said we must be very cautious of them. It's all over the news. Apathy syndrome cases are increasing. We must do something about this. Let's take a pet. And then we fuck off again. I did not mean to show up here, but I guess we're here. I wanted to check the alleyway out like we usually do. Although there's nothing here anymore. I was thinking that they were gonna make all of these like the Mahjong place. And like Que Sera Sera. They're gonna make these like banger locations and we haven't gotten in once. Nozomi is here, I guess. Nobody in the shrine. Station. Nothing there. No Hayase. Oh, Yukari. So have you finished all your homework already? Yep. Wow, way to go. You're one responsible guy. I actually don't know if they're serious about this homework shit, but I am not doing it. I am not doing anything. Is Junpei out here, you think? We didn't see him, though, so probably not. He's getting fucking brainwashed and recruited, don't worry. Hey, Bunkichi can hang out again. Oh, reporter. It's such a cliche for adults to complain about how young people look and act. You see articles about it all the time on what's corrupting the youth these days. That guy kinda begs the question. I'm talking about a young man I saw on the street while doing a story. Long hair, bare upper body, tattoos. You see a person like that and it makes you wonder if the youth really are being corrupted. Yeah. Bunkichi again. See, if you have a persona and you give them the perfect answer, you can keep leveling them up just in one sitting. We've gotten the right answer 3 times in a row, and it's literally just been giving us more and more links. It's crazy. No, stop crying, Granny, please. What happened? Oh, she happy? Did we save the tree? Oh shit, I missed the ad break. I will hold. We hold for 2 minutes. It's okay. Okay, we're back. I held it. Let's keep going. Oh, are they trying to rally for the tree? Hell yes. That's great. I like how one of the answers here is very fucked up dighead, like, the tree? Really? That's a memorial? And the other answer is so caring, there's no in between. I could never be fucked up to the old people. I just couldn't. You couldn't pay me for a playthrough where I'm fucked up to them.
皆さん息子のため
お前さんなんじゃろう。皆さんに呼びかけてくれたの。
Oh, I don't want to say no, because I feel like that's gonna be rude. I want to tell them what they want to hear, which is that's right, but I feel bad lying to them. I'm gonna say no. It was all them.
何も言うな。わしらの中じゃないか。あんたは侍じゃ。
I'm a samurai? What a compliment. The two seem to think I'm the one responsible for the petition. They're showing considerable gratitude. I'm sorry, but it wasn't me. I was fighting the demons. What a level up, though.
卒業して大人になってもわしらのこと忘れんでくれな。いつかお前さんと一緒に酒飲みに行きたいの。でも
He's sending me off with more food. I love you, Bunkichi. Please. You got a soda? Okay, I'll take a soda. Hey, a soda's a soda, guys. It's free. That's her hard-earned yen right there. Oh.
ダメです。
Leave him alone!
ダメなものはダメであります。
What's wrong?
コロマルさんとネゴシエーション中です。
Negotiation? What do you mean?
単独でのお散歩を阻止している
Oh, okay. Yeah, we can't let you go out on your own, buddy. I'm sorry.
本日は真田さんがお散歩に同行する約束でした。しかし、帝国を過ぎたにもかかわらず、コロマルさんはすでに辛抱たまらないのであります。
We can take him. We can take him.
コロマルさんが言っております。リーダーに同行を願う。あなたは今暇でありますか？
Sure.
これは渡りに船であります。
Let's go. I can never say no to him. Come on. Maru and I left the dorm to go for a walk. The shrine again. Oh.
人ならざるペルソナ使い。
Uh-oh. Don't shoot my fucking dog or I swear to God.
今はあなたの方に興味があります。こんばんは。
Don't hit me with the good evening bullshit. You got a gun.
その時ではないのですから、少し話をしましょう。来なさい。
He doesn't seem to be hostile. What should I do?
何を立ち尽くしているのですか？さて、あなたには聞きたいことがあります。ですが、人に問いを投げるのに、こちらが目視。
Alright, what's the deal? What's the trade-off here?
先に一つ。
One question of my own.
何か質問は？
Why aren't you wearing a top? Why are you getting in our way, or what's your goal? I mean, the top one is irrelevant. It's Mimi. Why are you getting in our way? Well, because our ideas conflict, right? They want to keep it and we want to get rid of it. So I guess the goal, I would like to hear the full vision of what you're trying to do.
我々に遠大な目的などはありません。あなた方さえ何もしなければ、我々も無用な対立などせずに済んだでしょう。
So they just let us do what we were doing because it wasn't bothering them. But now that it's affecting their goals and their plans, they have to get in the way, right?
本当に不可解です。ペルソナの力は我々のみに許された何者にも代え難いもののはずだ。その力を失うと分かっていながら、 あなた方は影時間を消すことにこだわっている。
I don't need my powers. Why?
シャドウによる犠牲のせいですか？
Am I trying to protect the world from the shadows? I like how the answer is the same. You can hit him with the "that's right" or "I can't just ignore them." I'll hit him with 2 though. It sounds more edgy. This argument is so stupid. Please don't tell me that you're gonna suggest why am I not rallying to take cars away from people? Surely that's not the example that you're gonna fucking feed me, right? No, why are you this dumb? No, why are you so dense? This literally fits the current US like narrative right now, bro. You can't be this fucking stupid. No, why did Jesus have to turn out like this? Oh my god. It's not that we value convenience to a certain extent, but keeping the dark hour is helping no one. Except the people that have such a diminutive ego that they want to feel better about themselves. They're a special little fucking butterfly that gets a persona when others don't. It's so stupid. The logic makes no sense. You're actually stupid as fuck. He might have a point here, but this doesn't necessarily mean that we are entirely incorrect. Yeah, I'm obsessed for whatever reason. True. You're wrong. He's actually trying to Charles Manson brainwash us. It's crazy. He keeps asking us and probing us shit. Yeah, I got 2 whole weeks, buddy. Leave me alone. Fuck off. Stop bothering my dog, bitch. Ooh. A folded paper. Interesting. What's in the paper? They have... So last time they mentioned a buddy. Somebody is also giving him information and feeding him shit. It could still be that it is Shinji, but I am kind of curious if old man researcher from the dorm, if he is also helping them just to get more quote-unquote research done. What's written on the paper? Piece of paper from Takaya. The new gear has eased summoning, but we need to make new safety cartridges before handing them off to MK. The evoker weight is also an urgent matter. Fortunately, ample test subjects remain to... It is the old man! He's fucking playing us! I returned to the dorm and reported what happened. I feel like he is playing us, and that's why he also took us to get checked out. He wants to know if there are any side effects to what we're doing, but maybe to exploit it or for just his research. I can't believe the Strega guy went to the shrine too. And why was he half naked? Is it because it's summer? Fucking moron. One of the members of Strega seems to have taken an interest in you. Sometimes a malicious human being can be more dangerous than a shadow. If you should cross paths, I want you to be careful. Fuka reading or... Koromaru... This is plants, right? Pet brush. Oh! He wants me to brush him. Not now, sorry. Don't be sad. We've been taking you out. I need to juggle all of you fucks. I'm sorry. But Fuka will give us academics, and we need academics maxed ASAP. I have a feeling that brushing might give us, what, charm? Upbeat woman. It hasn't thrown off my groove yet, but I'm getting kind of scared. You see that man there? He's so weird. I knew he was weird from the start, but wow, he's really out there. Watch, I bet he'll get kicked out pretty soon. What guy? Oh. Man who can't get groovy got hit by apathy? Oh no. We know that NPC. We've known him forever. We need to save him. We need to let him get groovy. No, not like this, dude. Alright, let's try hanging out with Fuka. Brought more books from my home. Oh, never mind. We finished reading the books, so we need a garden with her. Okay, never mind. Koromaru gets a brush. Come on. Look at him. Oh my god. This is so cool. Koromaru seems content. Maybe I should finish brushing him. Fine. It seems like Koromaru still wants me to keep brushing. Okay, where next? Tell me. Koromaru is patiently waiting for me to keep brushing. Oh! He brought me something. Koromaru brought this lucky charm. Is he thanking me for brushing him? Interesting. Koromaru is very happy. Maybe I'll brush his coat again when I have the time. So going out on walks doesn't do anything. It doesn't do anything for us. Because his two activities are brushing and watching TV. The walks are just extra. Just something to keep in mind. Yuko. She wants to go to the movies. But again, we said that doesn't necessarily progress social links. Oh, that's the wrong button. Let's pick this up. Sold spinach. What do we got? It certainly is hot, this place. Even outside of training, this is a temperature where if you don't make sure you hydrate, you'll collapse. I never realized how expensive clothes are. Yukari-san left one of her magazines out, so I got curious and flipped through it. Some clothes look the same, but their price tags are totally different. Trendsetters sure have it hard, don't they? It's so hot. I want to eat something that's ice cold. Someone bring me ice cream, please. And then he's eating fucking ramen. Okay, bro. No wonder you're fucking sweating your ass off. Koromaru seems this... What did it say? Dispirited? Yeah, why are you sad? We took you out on the walk and we brushed you? No. Okay, more dialogues now. I can't even imagine what they would do with themselves all day, can you? Especially that long-haired freak. I think he, like, doesn't need anything but air to survive. Dude, those three just don't fit in. I mean, yeah, it's not like I'd fit in anywhere but this place. The hell else would I be here? But for those guys to be out here? Shit, dude. Okay, we got a little bit more. I know this was just social linking for most of the night, but the story has progressed. There's always more trouble around that spot during summer vacation. Well, whatever they do, I just don't want them to do it over here. As long as they stay on their side, I don't give a damn what they do. Nozomi is here. Yep, it's just Nozomi. Let's check this real quick. We still got one and no extra requests. Shrine is bound to be empty. Which means... there should be somebody here. And Iwato Dai. We can do that, or we can do Bunkichi. He only eats leftovers from the shops. I think he's getting tired of it. Maybe I should get a saucer of milk for him. Yeah, I'm gonna go buy some milk. He'll like that, I think. That's a bad idea, right? We don't want to give cats normal milk, correct? I've learned this from my wife, I believe. I think you either give them the special Giga formula, or you don't give them shit. Really? He'll get a stomachache if he drinks regular milk? I didn't know that. Thanks so much for telling me. Genius mode activated. Alright. We get this. We keep on grinding for Bunkichi, man. It is what it is. As long as we keep getting free levels, I don't mind. Good news?
はよグッドニュースを知らせたくてのさっきまで来てたお客さん絡みなんじゃがどなたさんじゃと思うヒントは運動してる
Signature? A petitioner? Ooh. Hal World is obsession. Are you streaming it again anytime soon? So the petition even left the school grounds, which means it's gonna take off, right? That's amazing. That's better than Gray, right?
息子を慕ってたくさんの人が動いてくれてあの子皆さんから愛されてたんですね当たり前じゃわしとばあさんの一人息子
Eternal Poison is long. You've been streaming it so long. It's crazy, but it's good though, right?
あの子も喜んでるわ
Oh, you want to go to the high school? Fuck it, man.
息子にもこのグッドニュースを知らせてやらんとな
Sure. You want to go, I'm down.
いいお返事じゃこんなテンションの高いお散歩は生まれて初めて
Alright, I'll take them. I'll protect them. I swear. The elderly couple is showing their affection for me. Level 8. We're somehow maxing this out because we don't have to worry about school shit anymore. Which is very funny. And we're not gonna do Hayase just because we don't have a star persona. I'd rather wait. School was closed, but we climbed over the gate and visited the tree. The granny and the gramps? They climbed over the gate? That's crazy. They got tech, I guess, man. The next full moon will occur on September 5th. As such, we have approximately 2 weeks. Hey, Ai-chan, you want to go on a mission to get some ice cream? My records indicate that consumption of ice cream may lead to health risks detrimental to our ability to carry out operations. Jeez, way to ruin ice cream. In correlation to the rise in temperatures, Junpei-san's requests are also on the rise. His requests have mainly centered around topics such as going to buy ice cream and lowering the air conditioner's temperature. If this continues, Junpei-san will become a lost cause. I will report this to Mitsuru-san at once. Why are you sad? Yukari can cook, but we're done with Yukari. So we have a free night. No Tanaka either. A free night and no Tanaka is crazy. It's been a while since that happened. I guess we could do Wakatsu for academics. That would be my biggest bet. Polonia? Somebody's in Polonia? Oh, the monk. Disappointing. I don't have a persona for him anyways. We need a tower persona, don't we? Yeah, I don't have a tower. We had a tower with Eligor, but we used Eligor to make Florus. So unlucky. Yeah, I guess we just check the dialogue on the station, and if there's nothing, then we just go and eat. I'm down for that. We could also check Polonia's arcade, actually. It might have academics. I still have a feeling that this gives you slightly more points, but it could be fake. Courage and agility. Nope. I guess it is just time to eat. Wait, we have 5 on every stat. Do I need more for... Oh, let me look this up. What do I need for this challenge? Do I need max stats? It might also be 5 courage, right? Maybe we don't need stats. Well, to be fair, I haven't looked into what we need to do, but it says that we need like 2 of each stat. Maybe we've just been pressing the wrong things all along. Maybe we've been pressing the wrong options, guys. I'm down to try it. We'll give up academics for one night. I feel like this should have been done by now. Maybe it's the options. We've done focus and glance. So what if we look away? Eating while staring off into the distance made me feel a little better. I swear we've pressed this before. I feel like I'm making progress, but I shouldn't get ahead of myself. Take breaks? I don't think washing it down is a good idea. My stomach hurts. No! You bitch ass! Fuck. We need to get this right another night. But now we know that it is option based. Would it be washing it down or eating faster, you think? I feel like if you wash it down with soda, you're gonna want to puke because you're adding too much. Maybe commit to the bit? Oh. Yeah, he just dipped.
ブラッシングしてあげようと思ってたのに。てか、それ大丈夫なの？
またか。時々表に出て日に当たっているようだ。
お。
なんだそういうこと。まあ日向ぼっこくらいなら平気じゃないですか。コロちゃん吠えたり噛んだり絶対しないですし。
私もそう思っている。しかし管理者としての責任もある。あまり不自由は強いたくないが。
Okay.
私も気づいたときは中に入れるようにしている。君たちも外でコロマルを見かけたら。
We gotta train him?
ほら、中に入ろう。
責任か。まあそりゃそっか。ペルソナ使えるって言っても、いや。
I feel if I see Koromaru outside, I should call out to him. Okay. No biggie. This is Mitsuko. Okay. Alright, let's lock in. We still got like a potential hour or so to finish more links, and then next stream, which should be, what day is it today? Sunday? Tomorrow should be Persona again, right? So we should be able to finish the next full moon in Tartarus. The frequency at which the lost appear is a good measure for a shadow's strength. Casualties are currently on the rise, so we must remain ever vigilant. We can most likely expect more powerful enemies to appear in the future. It sounds like we're able to go to Tartarus tonight, but Mitsuru says she's gonna pass. Some kind of business she has to take care of, I guess. Really? Knock knock. Oh. Really? Knock knock. Oh. Uh-oh. Where you guys at? Gone. Fuck. Actually gone. Okay. Let's try to be fast with our days. We're gonna try that burger challenge again. On God we are. It must actually just be... So when I looked it up, it said that you only needed... This is gonna shock all of you because we've been waiting for fucking ever. You only need 2 of each stat to get through it. And we're at 5 of each. This shit should have been done and over with. So it must just be selections. Although I thought we had clicked all of them. But I guess maybe I just stopped going to try. Instead. Because I thought I needed more stats. I better do my summer assignments. It's a good thing I don't have that much homework. My teacher never gives out much, though I still don't really like them. You're pathetic. To a kid? You're pathetic? No. Well, as far as summer vacation work goes, maybe so. But the classes are boring, so in the end, it's not a good thing. Who would speak to children like this? Yo, a dev must have had some big issues with kids. On God. And old people too. What the fuck? Okay, well, we could have hung out with Bunkichi, but there's 2 exclamation marks over here. Oh! Koro's here. Hello. Let's go inside. Koromaru won't budge. I wonder if there's a reason he wants to stay out here. Maybe I can find out why if I spend some time with him. Sure. Koromaru is eagerly watching all the people pass by. Oh.
おお、そこにおるんはコロマルか。覚えとらんか。神主さんの将棋仲間じゃった。
You wanted to see this old man?
ほうかほうか。あったった。すまんが。
Old man, you can leave your groceries here and come back for them later. I don't mind. By all means. You want to rest inside? I'm chill. Don't be sad. He's thanking us for taking him in? Yeah.
コロマルの家族になってくれ。神主さんの事故からいろいろあっての、実はな、コロマルを引き取るというもんもおったんよ。
What was this person like?
気立てのええ娘さんじゃ。コロマルもよう懐いとった。じゃけど、コロマルは気づくと鳥居の前に戻りよる。何かはわからんけんど、やりたいことがあるように見えてな。それで誰も引き取れんようになってな。
Well.
でもほうか、ここにおるいうことは何かを終え。
Oh, hello? We good? That's been happening a few too many times, I think. I need to take a look at it. I don't know why. You protected the shrine. Don't worry about it, old man. But he got the job done. We will. Good luck. Oh, we're gonna have to help him, huh? Poor old man, he's hurting his back from carrying too much. Let me carry your bags. Koromaru and I walked with the old man back to his place. Oh. What's up? Hell yeah. Thank me. Okay. We can hang out again. I think Koromaru appreciates me. I feel like my charm has increased. Ooh. Nice. Dinner time. Oh. He doesn't like her cooking. I'm sorry. We're supposed to take turns. He seems so depressed. What did she do to his food? I would like to ask you a question. Why do schools temporarily close during the summer? It's customary. I see. Then, after the allotted break period ends, school resumes. I comprehend. So we could do Koro Walk, which we shouldn't do. We can do Akihiko TV, or we can do Junpei. Maybe we can try doing the walk. I feel bad not walking him, and we're not super min-maxing this time around, right? A lot of people have been writing about the Lost in their blogs. We have to defeat the 4 remaining shadows and stop the damage they're causing. I've heard about that too. A girl wrote about the suffering she experienced when she was one of the Lost, and some guy posted that his parents were victims. More people are affected now. Is Mitsuru home? Hello? Nope. Commander? Nope. She gone. Okay. Nothing here. Nothing here. We're not doing the burger challenge today if we're gonna go out for a walk. Alonia. We got Tanaka. No extra lost requests. That's fine. Or rescue requests, sorry. We'll save here. Okay, let's go. Let's take him for a walk. Oh, Bunkichi!
おやおや、こんな夜中に出歩くとは一発のワルじゃの。この子はまさか。あ、よく見ると犬じゃったか。可愛い子じゃの。そんでな、忘れんようにメガネ置き場を作ったんじゃが。
He lost the tray that was used to make him not lose his glasses. That's crazy. Why did he hit the adieu like that? Bunkichi? Please, I need to hang out with Maya. Don't have me busy today, please. Okay, we can hang out with Maya. And Tanaka. More seedlings. The soul spinach sprout, 2 of them. And some buff potato sprouts. Sure, bro. I don't mind. We're loaded. We have no need for money. For now, anyways. Alright, let's go check everything out and then we do the Maya hangout, which should be the last one, right? Yeah. As long as we have the points for it, which I hope we do. I am begging that we do. Summer vacation is almost over, but I still have some homework left. I'll get back to it after a short break. There are all kinds of people out there, huh? You know those gothic lolitas, right? They still dress themselves up from head to toe in frills even in this heat. I saw one drawing all this weird art in a notebook. Felt like she was living in a different world, dude. There seems to be a theory that summer vacation is a measure to protect students from the heat. Despite this, school will resume in September. The temperature on August 1st was 29 degrees Celsius. The forecast for September 1st is 31 degrees Celsius. Would it not make more sense for summer vacation to be implemented until October? Based. That Junpei talking nonsense again. Did the heat finally finish off his final brain cells? I guess I'll leave him alone. The number of people falling victim to shadows is increasing again. We have to defeat the remaining 4 shadows no matter what. Alright, get some pets. Why are you sad? We've been doing everything with you, buddy. Why is he depressed? I am trying my hardest. Somebody explain to me. Am I not trying hard enough? Please, Koromaru. Please. Nothing new in Polonia, and no more requests. Nothing in the shrine. Nothing here except the vending machines, which we gotta hit up anyways. Oh, we're not hanging out with him. When you order a pork cutlet set and there's cabbage on top. Write a $sign on top of it and I hear your allowance will increase. Bro, she is on something. Who's feeding her this? Please, Maya, please. We haven't forgotten about innocent sin. Please. Yep, that is it. The last one. I'm in Shinagawa Dungeon. Maya isn't in the area. A mysterious light engulfs Tatsuya. Shinagawa. A gray-colored sky stretches as far as the eye can see. A barren wasteland lies before me. Maya is staring into the distance. I saw you log on, so I brought you here with magic. Sorry, I should apologize. Oh, no worries. No, Tatsuya. If you keep being nice, I won't ever move forward. Maya seems a little happier. Remember how I said I would send our chat log to the admins before? I don't think I will. Now they'll end it for sure. Yeah, pretty much, huh? Maya seems genuinely sorry. She's fidgeting in the sand with her feet. I read over our chat log and I didn't like what I saw. What kind of person plays an MMO just to bitch about coworkers? You shouldn't have had to put up with me doing that. I'm sorry. Some teacher I am, right? I know it'll look like I'm chickening out and stuff, but I'm thinking about quitting the MMO today. I don't think I can see you again. I'll miss you. Are we gonna miss Maya? I think so, right? I'll totally miss you more. Maya seems happy. Since no one can see my face on the interwebs, I said some pretty mean stuff. So I just have to look at myself in the mirror and make it right. Yeah, right. I never would have figured this out without your help. Tatsuya taught me to be thoughtful even when I'm not around people. Maya really trusts me. I feel like we're growing closer. Ask for her AOL. Listen to the song. It's our first level 10. It's done. The Hermit social link reached its maximum level. You can now fuse Arahabaki, the Aboriginal god. Well, I better go now. I drew something in the sand for you. Check the ground once I log off, okay? It's kinda embarrassing, but I worked hard on it. If you upload a screenie to your cell phone, you can keep it always. I don't ever cry during romance movies, but my eyes will be red tonight. Remember, let's think positive. GG Tatsu, thanks for everything. Maya's player signed off. I look at the area where Maya was standing. A message is written in the sand. I love you. Screenshot data. I sent the screen cap to my phone. After taking a moment to reminisce on my memories with Maya, I logged off the game. It's over, guys. She's gone. Oh. I didn't know you were already here. As you can see, I've come over for a quick visit. If the pattern stays consistent, then cases of apathy syndrome will soon be on the rise. It's a shame since it's your summer vacation, but the shadows don't take breaks. Yeah, motherfucker, I know you're exploiting me, you shit! Sorry. Yeah, what's the matter? Oh, you think that I don't know anything about fashion because I'm a researcher, right? Not at all. Good. You know that it's not prudent to judge a person based on preconceptions. What about that note I found, huh? Can I judge you based on that? You fuck. Sorry. Exploring Tartarus and defeating shadows are both important, but so is doing summer homework. In fact, doing homework may be even more of a priority because of the due date. Exactly. Did you get that, Junpei? Of course I did. Who do you think I am? Alright, you got me. I haven't even started. Stop! Don't look at me with such disappointment in your eyes. Homework is insignificant compared to Tartarus. We must unlock our hidden potential to defeat the evil shadows. We have an important mission. I think homework is also an important mission. Yeah, and I'm sure Senpai would agree. Junpei hasn't even touched his homework. He keeps saying that he wants to go to Tartarus instead. Talk about escapism. We might do the burger challenge tonight, because we already took... We took Koromaru out for a walk, or we could do Aegis and the plants and gardening, but I'm really not feeling either of those. I want to get this burger shit down before we end. Just do it all on the last day. That's kind of based, no? Here. I got you the item. So this is proof of one of your bonds. Though it's made out of ordinary material, I can sense some sort of warmth from it. You have nurtured a beautiful bond. A precious, irreplaceable bond. Please take this. A space badge. Interesting. What is a space badge? Regenerate +3. That is huge. I want to do the burgers right. I'm gonna get it this time. I fucking swear, dude. If it's just a matter of getting things right, I want to get it right now. And it's a request. We have to remember that this isn't just stats. This is a request from Elizabeth. So I'll skip out on one day of hanging out with the squad. It's not gonna be the chugging, the soda. I know that much. Look away. I feel like I'm making progress, but I shouldn't get ahead of myself. Eat. Don't stop. Working through the pain, I managed to maintain my pace. It's the final stretch. How can I keep this up and complete the challenge? Savor? No, if we savor, we're not gonna finish. And going slow. Savor, maybe. If you're enjoying the food you're eating and you're chugging it a lot, it's good. Chewing properly and slow isn't good. That's gonna hold us back. Imagine something sour. I don't know if this is a good thing or a bad thing. Something sour? Aren't I gonna puke? But see, if you like something sour, you're gonna keep eating. Savor? I'm leaning on savor more than imagine something sour. But the only thing that's putting me off from savoring is if you savor, I feel like you eat slower. Because you're trying to get all the taste. So maybe this one? Imagining eating something sour instead helped me maintain my pace. I guess it did. Yes! Time's up. I managed to eat the mountain of burgers. Pacing, technique, and mental fortitude were all required. I feel like I've grown. We should have done this so much earlier. But I don't know if this is a one-time deal. If you can repeat this, that'd be psychotic. Thanks to completing the Big Eater Challenge. I can now order the limited weekend Wild Duck set. Oh. We get new food. Oh my god, imagine if we've been eating fucking... No, imagine if we've been eating all the other shit food forever and we didn't need to. Shinji?
てめえのしつこさに呆れんぞ。
何度でも来るさ。俺は諦めが悪いんだ。
何度来ようが同じだ。戻る気はねえ。
Do we need somebody else? Dude, our team is so big now.
実は面白い仲間が見つかってな。
Yeah, he has a code even in the heat. It's a real edge.
あ？今なんつった？
半年くらい前にシャドウ絡みで主人を亡くした犬だ。
If a dog can join us, why are you being so fucking lazy, Shinji? Get in the fucking robot now.
原因の事故が起きた場所にずっと居座ってた。辛い思い出のある場所にわざわざな。
Oh, it's Ken.
あれ、真田さんがいる。誰と話してるんだ。声かけちゃダメそうだな。
一昨年の10月、俺たちの前であれからもう2年になるな。
Oh.
あの事件のこといつまで引きずっている気だ。駅前裏の隣は誰と親しいわけでもないのにいつもいるのは。
So somebody did die, like I said.
関係ねえ。あれは俺がやったんだ。一度起きたことは消えねえ。てめえ勝手なけじめをつけたからってそんなことでどうなる。ミキもお前の妹の時とは違うんだ。
シンジ、
終わったんだよ。思い出したくねえ。もう二度とな。
Man.
2年前って。
Uh-oh. Does he know something?
名前シンジって言ったな。
Uh-oh. Is this some beef? Is Ken related to the person that was lost? The film festival only runs for 1 more week. Maybe I should invite someone from the dorm to go with me. Is that what's been happening when they've been trying to send me to the movies? The film festival? Uh-oh. What did Shinji do? It sounds like because of him, somebody died. So far, from what we know. Whether that's he made a mistake and somebody covered for him and they died, or he wasn't good enough to protect his teammates, which led to somebody dying, right? One or the other. But it seems to be related to Ken now. Hey, it's another hot day. Maybe I'll just stay inside. I was actually gonna go to the film festival with my friend, but now she says she can't go. I was honestly looking forward to it, so it's kind of a bummer. Nope. We already know who we're taking, but we need to talk to everyone. I'm gonna save just so we don't fuck it up. Also, is Akihiko upstairs here with Junpei? Nope. Nope. I am very busy at the moment, Makoto. You should relax during summer vacation. That is what I was told. Thus, I am devoting all available processes to relaxation. Amada didn't seem well. Maybe he came down with heat exhaustion, like Junpei. Uka's not in the mood. Some pets? You feeling better, Koromaru? Koromaru seems lively today. Should I invite— We can take the dog! That is so cool. I am so sorry. I must file a report with the Kirijo group. The formatting is tricky. I'll have to do some research. No, she doesn't want to go to the movies? Bro, I'm gonna... Are we taking Koromaru or are we taking Yukari? It's so funny because it's like, are we taking the live human being to watch movies with us or the dog? I sometimes see a girl drawing here. She looks a little strange, but it's not like I care. She's so mysterious. It's like she lives in a different world. She doesn't care what other people say. She's living on her own, not following anyone's orders. As a salaryman who follows orders for a living, I'm naturally jealous. It might be different days, but I'm not sure if it's just a one-time thing or not. But if it's running all week, I'm assuming you can take a different person each day of the week. Which wouldn't be that bad, realistically speaking. It's less of a romantic thing and more of a take your friends out to hang out, you know? Well, we really have nobody to hang out with except like Maiko. So we might just go. And Nozomi, I guess. Alright. Yep. We finished the challenge. I see that you took on the burger establishment's eating challenge. I wasn't aware that completing it would grant you access to an off-menu combo. What a truly generous service. Though it has only made me yearn even more to challenge it myself one day. Please take this. Twilight Frags. Look for the drink with my name. Bring a drink that shares a name with Elizabeth. I've come across a rumor I cannot dismiss. Apparently my name is being used somewhere without my knowledge or consent. According to the rumor, this beverage is only available in an unpopular spot. Please conduct a thorough investigation of this beverage as it concerns my reputation. Sure. Your favorite is Yukari too. You guys are Yukari lovers. Me, I'm not a Yukari hater. She's just not up on the list for me. A drink with her name on it. Well, the only places that can sell drinks are like Chagall? Maybe the pharmacy? We have all the vending machine stuff. I don't think it's this, but we're missing it. Is it gonna point us to where? I'm actually curious now. Is Nozomi day or night? Day. Oh, who the fuck are you? You weren't here. There's a bar by the gang spot with the best cocktails, but now they're looking into making non-alcoholics. It used to be a bar where adults could drink in peace. Now it'll be swarming with kids. Yeah, I already got all the vending machine ones. Maybe here? ¿Qué será? Here? Hear voices from below. Whoa, not bad. I bet this will be popular. Should I go down the stairs and enter? Sure. Sorry, we're not open yet. Hey, aren't you still in high school? You're not supposed to be here. The bartender keeps staring at me. I wonder if it's because of my charm. You look like you've been around the block a time or two. Well, I guess it can't hurt. Can you try this new cocktail I whipped up? Oh, don't worry. There's no alcohol in it. Hey, ¿qué será? Let's go. It's my own little concoction for customers who can't drink alcohol. I'm hoping to expand our clientele, you see. Cheers. I guess I'll try the non-alcoholic cocktail. It's a perfect balance between sweet and sour. It has a refreshing flavor. So what do you think? Good, huh? Not bad. Right? I knew you'd like it. Tell you what, I'll give you a bottle of it on the house. I'm gonna go catch some Z's. Come back when you're legal, and I'll let you try the good stuff. Obtained a Queen Elizabeth. Interesting. That's the only way we get in there? Alright, let's go. Hello. It seems you completed a request. So this is the beverage that bears my name. It does indeed say Elizabeth on the label, and there is a very lovely, very rich aroma. If I'm to be honest, it does make me feel a little prideful. I'll take some time to enjoy it later. AS generic materials. Okay. Now we're technically caught up with everything except this. King and I, Aojiru. For this, we need to go into Tartarus for topazes, I'm pretty sure. This is just Tartarus. This is just Tartarus. This is just Tartarus. And we need to make a King Frost. I mean, I think it's a... No, it is a King Frost. With what, though? We already have the other Frosts. So, if not King Frost, then maybe Black Frost and King Frost would make something together. Okay. So then, we need to go to the theater. Unironically, as much as I like Koromaru, there's really not going to be too much bonding or, like, content coming out of it. If it's a dog, bro, it's just going to hit me with the arf arf. You know, so I'm going to take Yukari then. Let's go. Want to go? Sorry, I wasn't trying to guilt you into taking me or anything. But I do hate going alone, so yeah, let's go. The Willpower series. We've only come to the theater like once, I think, or twice, right? In this playthrough. This theater actually looks stacked. Bro, we've been watching all the DVDs at home, it's fine. Hot-blooded sweat is flying across the screen. I learned that with enough willpower, you can overcome anything. Oh, we get points for this. That guy was so into it. Bro, that guy was feeling the script. Is it music from the arena games? We played a few, but I haven't paid attention to that.
まあ私の人生経験ぐらいじゃ大したこと言えないけどさ。あ、もう結構遅い時間だね。最初のが野球で、次が柔道で。
We watched so many.
この辺りからよくわかんなくなって、主人公が走るだけで感動して。
Ah, she was looking at the main guy running, huh?
夕日に向かって逆立ち100回のシーンなんて高級ものだったし。やっぱおかしいっつうの。
She's like, I'm being fucking weird, huh?
軽く食べて帰ろうよ。
I decided to go back to the dorm with Yukari, and we watched Forrest Gump. He just sprinted off. Alright, the last set of ads for the night are starting right now, so I'll let those play out, and then we'll do another 20-30 minutes, alright? I'll be back. And we're back. Let's keep at it. Almost donezo. Just one more week and then summer vacation will be over. We've been so busy, but I don't think I've ever had a summer vacation that was so fulfilling before. Let's keep having fun these last few days and try not to let the summer heat bother us too much. She's into sports anime for real, for real. It did seem like it. The agility of Koromaru-san's persona is part of its charm. This is most likely because Koromaru-san is fast himself. I now understand why his walks are so rigorous as well. Amada seemed a little bit lethargic. I wonder, could it be heat exhaustion, since it's been really hot lately? What if Amada is the one who turns instead of Junpei? What if the little kid is the one who joins the dark side? because he's still so moldable as a child. Oh, hell no. I am not down for that one. I do not want to throw hands versus a kid for the fate of the fucking world. You're telling me I gotta beat a little squirt? No, please. It might actually be him though, yeah. Fuck. But see, the funny thing is, I have my suspicion about 2 to 3 characters, but at least so far, it's not totally obvious yet. Which still adds a little bit of an element of surprise, right? It is very apparent that it might be 1 or 2 or 3 kids. Ooh, shard. It is a little bit apparent as to who it might be, but not completely, right? Which is kind of cool. No more requests. I think I'll wait until the 3rd or the 2nd. So for now, we should be fine. I guess we'll hang out with Koromaru, since Mitsuru's stuff is done. And this gets us academics as well, right? Let's go. Let's go, buddy. It's another episode of that docu-series about a wolf pack. In this one, a mischievous wolf pup is playing with his father. Oh no, do you miss your family? Koromaru seems kind of sad. You miss your parents? That's a little bit sad. Koromaru seems fixated on the scene. His eyes hold a trace of longing. I wonder if he misses his parents. Watching how animals live in the wild helped me improve. Wow. Well, as soon as we're back in school, I'm cranking academics up. On God. We got a week and then I'm gonna start cranking and I'm walking home with Mitsuru, I promise you. Okay, we're done. Another film festival day. Meat, meat, veggie, meat. I've always loved that text from him. I like how there's no fucking veggie every single time. Okay, what do we got? Ah, Yuki. You look bored. Not that I can claim any difference. I actually want to switch up my workout plan, but the heat is killing me. Sonata seems bored. We can go to the film festival. Okay. Yukari. All of those movies were great, but more importantly, there was air conditioning. I'm just kidding. I really had fun. Thanks for inviting me. Oh, he's eating! Can we take Mitsuru or not yet? Not her yet. Okay, next up. Okay, I need my wife to type me up the tier list of who she wants to take to the movies right now, while I check this place. I think it's Koromaru or Akihiko right now. I might check with Fuka to see if we can take her too. Junpei's at the bottom. You don't need to tell me twice. That motherfucker ain't ever getting out. Aki? Okay. In summer, the girls show more skin to catch the fellows' eyes. It takes me back to the days when I'd find a sweetheart in summer and break up before fall. Okay, fuck it. Okay, Giga Chad, my bad, G. Okay, nothing to do, so. Since Aki is at the top, no matter who else we can take to the theater, Aki's going, so. Fuka's also worried, so. I guess Akihiko it is. Let's go. You look bored. Did you finish your homework? Well, you're one up on Junpei. Alright, the film festival, huh? I didn't know about it till Junpei told me. Come on, let's go. Of course. He would only fucking pull up to the martial art movies. The action scene continues. This is actually some weeb-ass music. This is some like 90s, 2000s, early JRPG arc music. I cheer for the main character who pulled himself up every time he was knocked down. Courage? Okay, motherfucker was hating on it and he ended up liking it.
そしてあのジャンプ力と身のこなし。なる
Wire fu, huh?
だが見たところ、特別なトレーニングを積んでいるようには見えなかったが、簡単に手の内は見せない。そこは危険という。
This guy's a fucking moron. They're not giving up their secrets because the title is called fucking Hidden Fist? Oh my god.
俺も修練が足りん。
He might be as dumb as Junpei, on god. I went back to the dorm with Sonata. Junpei is like bad dumb. Yeah, he's like Junpei is like stupid. Akihiko's like dumb. There's a difference. Yukari or... Oh, we gotta hang out with Junpei now, don't we? Nobody else is free. During summer vacation, it seems students are subjected to summer homework. From what I heard, it takes a tremendous amount of mental strength to power through this. Thus, it is only natural that people cannot complete it, or so Junpei says. I hate to say this, but the number of lost is increasing again. You'll want to start getting ready for the next battle. Now that Koromaru's joined us, you may want to consider devising some new tactics. It's finally the end of August. When school starts back up again, you won't have much time for anything. If you have anything you need to do, you'd better take care of it now. I don't know if that's an actual warning or not. Koromaru is dispirited again. We already read with Fuka. Shit. I don't think there's gonna be new dialogue, but I'll check real quick. Seems like it's the usual suspects every time. Nothing here. Nothing here either. Check escapade. Nope. Okay. I guess Junpei hangout it is. I'm sorry. We got nothing better to do. She finished her stuff, right? Yeah. I'm gonna double check that she did too. Yeah. We're running out of options here. Alright, buddy. Let's go. We got the good shit up here. And he's slurring my wife? Nah, it's over, bro. Only rich people vegetables? What do you think this is? I guess it depends on how hard we try. Yeah, we gotta tend to this shit first. Relax. Bro, what are rich people? That's what I'm saying. Every veggie is just a veggie. Don't discriminate. Extra care is paying off and I can harvest more. Nice. Maybe I should have taken care of the gardening hangouts first. Considering that you don't garden as often, right? Wednesday. This is gonna be Mitsuru's time to shine. Nope. Sorry, Tomochika. We busy. Bunkichi, Maiko, Tomochika. I think it's one more day for the Taiyaki spot. Koromaru has an intense desire to go somewhere. Furthermore, it appears that if he does not go today, he will not be able to go at all. Please listen to Koromaru's son's request. New workout plan. I need to figure out a way to dish out punches like the ones in the movie. Amada looks pretty down. Is it the heat or something? Kids are supposed to be in the yard playing with their dog. There's no backyard here though. But we do have a dog. We could be playing with him right now. She can't go to the movies. No. Neither can Fuka. So it might just be Koromaru's time to shine then, right? He's the only one that can go to the theater at this point. We might have missed it because we didn't talk with all of our friends during the festival. I thought they were going to give us more of a chance, I guess. We couldn't go to the beach, but how about the mountains? It'll be autumn pretty soon, so the leaves will turn red. Yeah, that'll be nice. Oh, he got it together. My guy actually got it together. He's making moves. Nozomi. No new rescue requests. Maybe next stream we got some. This is Maiko. This is probably gonna be Bunkichi. Yep. Okay. Well, seeing as we can't take Fuka or Mitsuru at this point, Junpei is busy. We already took Akihiko and Yukari. It's only fair that we try to take Koromaru. Let's go. Koromaru-san is very happy. I, in turn, am happy for him. Koromaru can't wait any longer. I tried to enter the movie theater with Koromaru. Did they not let me? They didn't let me. I insisted Koromaru was just a stuffed doll, but management kicked me out. That's fucked up! Koromaru seems disappointed. Koromaru seems sad. What are we telling him? I promised Koromaru I would buy the DVD for him when it's released. He's hyped, he's hyped. How can they say no to that face? That's what I'm saying. We're back. It really does get very hot in the dorm. Maybe it won't be so bad if we think of it like a sauna. That's even worse. Summer vacation will end soon and school will resume session. This poses a problem. I will not be able to stay by your side when you are at school. That is worrisome. What should I do? There's going to be a full moon soon after vacation ends. Prepare yourself for it. Ken? I always thought there was something I had to do. The more I thought about it, the more hesitant I became. But I've made up my mind. The next chance I get, I'll do it. I'll get it done for sure. Oh no! Stop it with the flags! Amada-kun's only supposed to stay at the dorm for the summer, right? I guess that means he'll be heading home soon. Even though he wasn't here for very long, it's still gonna be sad to see him go. Dude, Amada wasn't looking so good. I think he's got heat exhaustion. Poor kid. Kids at his age should be outside playing. You know, have some fun, build up some stamina. Just because it's hot out doesn't make it a reason to skip training, so for Tartarus, if you're going to go, give me a shout, alright? You've heard foreigners in Japan that there's literally little to no deodorant. I have heard something like that, but it's something genetics-wise from what I've heard. But I don't know how true it is. I don't know how that actually works out. It is very hard to believe that via genetics some people sweat less than others. I could imagine less than others, but I can't imagine not sweating at all. It's part of your body's whole system. It seems very improbable that that's the case, but I'm not gonna judge. Okay, so basically it's a super free night. I could check if they have the menu, but I think it's only on weekends. So this might be a Wakatsu angle. Ain't no way, because like for me, even if I shower, your armpits smell. I mean, it's a natural human thing. I'd be very surprised if just a certain select people didn't. Academics? Oh yeah, hello. Play the quiz game. I increase my intelligence by competing against other players from all over Japan. Based. We're not there yet, but we're trying our hardest. What day is it now? The 27th. So next time that we come back for stream, it should be like 5-6 days. And then we basically do Tartarus and do the full moon. That sounds about right, huh? Text. Bebe. Nope. Holding off for now. Okay. So I think this is where we're gonna call it. I'll leave the dialogue bubbles and everything so we can get this done next time. We are almost 52 hours into this playthrough. That is crazy, guys.